Welcome out to Kojak's Live. We've got everybody in their proper seats. We are here at the West Texas Poker Championship Series Final 7. Live stream brought to you by Kojak's out of Midland, Texas. Congratulations to all the players who have made it this far. We've got an extremely tough final table. Excuse me. And we're already live on the first hand. King 10 from Alex versus Skylar's King 7. King 7 is going to be good at this point. Ace King 7. Does Alex know this? Skylar's going to lead out and bet 300,000 chips. Baby Boy Cruz is thinking about it. We may see a raise at this point. They are deep in chips. He just makes the call, flips over King 10. He's going to see the two pair from Skylar. Skylar's going to rake in that pot. He is up to 3.9 million chips. Holy cow. So this will be one of the final live streams that we do on this table. Our new table is almost done in construction. Will be shipped over to us. This tournament, the West Texas Poker Championship Series, we guaranteed over $250,000 for the series. However, we've paid out already over $518,000, and we've still got an extremely deep big bounty tournament. The big bounty tournament's running right now. Registration's open for about 10 more minutes. If you're not doing anything, you better hustle up here. We've got $10,000 in the prize pool and over $10,000 in bounties out on the table. A lot of fun, a lot of excitement. Next player that does go out in the main event will be 8th place. They will make 7th place. They will make $5,030. Total prize pool for our main event, we had 373 entries. Total prize pool was $201,000. I don't know if you guys know about Midland, Texas. We've got a little over 100,000 people. Man, what a turnout we've had this entire series. 518,000. Let's go ahead and tag on that 10,000 from that. So $500 and almost $30,000 we've given away in the past 2 weeks in tournament series. We couldn't have done it without all of you guys. We appreciate every single one of you. So we've got Pocket Jacks by Skylar versus Billy's Jack 9. Flop comes and gives Billy a gut shot straight. So chip count, Skylar's got 4.4, Braxton 3.3, Alex 2.7, Billy 2.2, Corey 1 million. Mr. Tim's got 870K and Vax got, looked like 530. That went a little quick. As you can see, it's 30,000 small blind, 60,000 big blind, 60,000 big blind ante. First action's over on Corey. He's going to pop it up to 300,000 with 9-8 suited. Vac's going to fold Queen 10. Skylar looks down at 5 deuce. Going to be a no-go. Braxton's going to let it go. Billy looks down at 9-3 in the big blind, and he's going to let it go. Just like that, chips are going to be shipped right over to Mr. Rogers. Like the hat, Corey. Great color out for today. Man, I can't even tell you guys. I'm exhausted, but I had a lot of fun doing it. All of our staff here at Kojak's, we worked some hours. We put in some sweat for you guys. We hope that you enjoyed every single ounce of the West Texas Poker Championship Series, and we're already looking forward to bringing you our August mini-series. So seeing what we can do there just goes to show you just out in West Texas that we can produce some big prize pools out here, especially on some $600 entry tournaments. 200,000 in the prize pool. What an insane turnout. In the cutoff, Mr. Skylar looks down at ace, queen, offsuit. He's going to pop it up to $140,000. Braxton's not going to have much to do with 9-5. Billy looks down, jack 8, it's gone. Corey looks down, and just like that, it's over. With blinds this high, we're going to have to see some key cards in the whole cards in order to get the chips in the pot, but it's going to happen. Blinds are moving up just as fast as just as fast as they can. So I was speaking about the Big Bounty Tournament. Right now, the Big Bounty Tournament's going on, $500 entry. $200 of that goes to your bounty chip. That bounty chip is a $200 all-in chip. If you chunk it in the middle of the pot, that is a $200 bill going in there. So you want to collect as many as you can. Look at this. Alex under the gun picks up Pocket Kings. Pocket Kings, he's going to raise the 60,000 blind up to 140,000. Action folds around. Skylar lets go of ace 3 of hearts. That was a good fold, man. Now over in the small blind to Corey Rogers. Corey's going to fold King 10. Action's now on Mr. Tim in the big blind with wired 4s. He's got a lot of options he can do here. He is not, yeah, he's short stacked with 750. So he just makes the call. He just makes the call. I figured all of it was going to get in there, but it didn't. He left himself an out there. Flop comes out, 7 of clubs, 10 of clubs, 4 of clubs. Tim does have a club in his hand. Alex does not, but he's got the set of kings. What a flop. It goes. Action's on Tim. It's going to check. Moves over to Alex. He's got one of them red chips in there, so he bets 140,000. Tim's going to let it go. He's the only one with the club, only one with the draw, but he's going to save it for another day. Baby Boy Cruz is starting to chip up. He just hit the 3 million chip mark. Man. And it looks like he is in the big blind with 60 and 60. Chip count. Skylar's got 30% of the chips. Braxton's 22. Alex is 20. Billy's got 14. Corey's got 16 big blinds. Tim's got 11 big blinds. And Vac has 8 big blinds. Vac looks down at a huge hand, and all of his chips go in the middle. He's got ace queen, and he runs into Skylar's ace king. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how he plays it. All in for Vac for 535,000 chips. Skylar looks down to make sure that does say ace king. He makes the call. Braxton lets go of king 8. Billy looks down at ace 6 suited. That's a huge bet with Billy's chip stack, so he's going to let that go. Tim, and it's over on Alex now. Alex has a good hand. King, queen suited. I don't think he can call 400. He may be able to. He's got 2.8 million chips. He's in the big blind. He might do a little protection here, but he does not realize how far he is behind. His king is dominated. His queen is dominated. If he makes this call, he's looking for spades and spades only, which I don't think he's going to do. So he does let it go. So we've got ace queen versus ace king. Flop comes out 10, 10, 8. 4. Vac is looking for a 4 or 8 on the river, and it does not happen. Ace queen is eliminated. Vac is gone from the tournament in 7th place, making $5,030. $5,030. What a tournament, Vac. Insane tournament. Great job. Skylar picks up another ton of chips. He's now got 35% of the chips in play. And just like that, we lost one. Next place out, 6th place, will get $6,060. $6,060. And registration is now closed on the Big Bounty Tournament. Braxton under the gun. The blinds are 30, 60, 60. Under the gun, he looks down at 94. It's gone. Queen 7 by Billy. He may make a little move to pick up some blinds here. He's looking to see what the big blind and small blind is, where he stands on the average chip stack. He's going to let it go. So it folds all the way around to the big blind. Nobody tests it. Skylar pulls in the big blind. Braxton's up next. He is the big blind. That's 120,000 chips in the middle of the pot. Usually we have Mr. Carter in the booth with me, but he is not feeling well today, so he headed to the house to take some rest. Billy under the gun this time. Looks down at King 6. King 6 has gone twice in the muck. Folded around to Skylar. He's going to make the call with Ace 4 off suit. Braxton looks down at Ace 7 suited. He does announce raise. So he's going to pop it up to 260. Skylar's going to let it go, and Braxton does show him his ace also. And Skylar jokingly says, hey, you had me dominated. So we still stand about the same. Mr. Tim is short stacked with 9 big blinds left. Corey's right behind him with 14 big blinds. Corey under the gun. He's going to let 10-7 go. This is where you'll see tightening play. You'll see ace, king, ace, jack, hands that are strong aces. You'll see them start to make moves. Folds around to the button, Skylar. He does make the call. So we're going to be heads up. Just kidding. Skylar made the raise to 160. Didn't even see that. He's using his stack to push it around and force the smaller stacks to play, and he pulls that one away. And that's the way you play big stack poker. Corey Rogers only has 1 million chips. Mr. Tim has just a few less than that. But just one double up away is where they're sitting. They're looking for double ups right now. Tim under the gun looks down at ace 4. That's a big hand, and he's going to play it. He's going to play it. He ships all in. Alex looks down at 10-2 suited. He says, not today. Action's going to move over to Skylar. Skylar asks for a count on that. He's going to see that it's 640,000. Skylar's got pocket 8s, and he makes the call. Billy right behind him with pocket 7s. Oh, what a spot to be in, and he lets it down. Look at that. He lets it go, and he steps to walk away. So we are heads up. Tim's tournament life is at risk. Flop comes out. 9-7. Billy would have flopped a set. Billy would have flopped a set. An ace is what Mr. Tim's looking for, and he does not get it. He is eliminated in 6th place. He is eliminated in 6th place. What a great tournament, Mr. Tim, to get this far. He's going to earn $6,060 for his efforts, and Skylar's just so lucky right now. Billy folded pocket 7s. He would have doubled up through Skylar on that, but he opted to let it go pre-flop. So that, what is that? The 3rd hand in a row we've seen Skylar pull in. Pardon that pause. I did have to run outside and let everybody know at the final table, the remaining players, we will need all their information for W2Gs. Next spot to go out does earn $8,900. What an insane prize pool in Midland, Texas, of all places. Such a small population, but poker is alive and well in Midland, Texas. So we are now, action is on Billy, and we'll start to see players, now that they're down to 5-handed, we'll start to see a few, King Jacks, they're stronger hands. We'll start to see more of a move. Corey looks down. He's got $835,000. He looks at an ace. He lets it go. Action's over on Baby Boy Cruz, who's got Queen 3 suited. He's going to raise it up. His action has been raised. $180,000 is the new action. $180,000. Skylar folds. Action's now on Braxton. He's got Jack 10 of clubs. He makes the call. So we are going to be heads up to the flop. Heads up to the flop. 5 players left. Every chip counts at this point. Flop comes out. 6 of hearts, 8 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds. Baby Boy Cruz does make a pair. It goes check, check. Braxton's now got the open-ended straight draw. 8, 9, 10, Jack. He's got a lot of outs. 12 of them to be exact. Only one of his outs is gone, a Queen of Diamonds. Alex checks. Braxton comes out firing 325,000 chips. Alex is going to let it go. Braxton's going to pick up a pot of 790K, bringing him up to 3.5 million chips. Every player to make it this far, skill is a big thing, but they've had to dodge some luck too. Luck's had to be on their side. It is really difficult to make it this far, and of all the players here, I would say Billy, Skylar, and Braxton have the most experience at the final tables. Braxton winning 2 of our main events here. So we may have to get a new front door if he wins this one. He'll be running through the clouds. Action's over on Skylar with Queen Jack suited. He's going to raise it up to 160,000 chips. It's over on Billy. Everybody's folded. It's his big blind, and he does let it go. If any of you guys came out and played our 6 Max tournament or have played in 6 Max tournaments, you know how much stronger hands are when you're down to less players. Queen Jack suited is a monster, and he uses it to his ability. Chip count, Skylar's got over 40% of the chips in play at 6.2 million. Braxton's right behind him with 3.5. Corey is the short stack, but that doesn't mean anything. Just one double up and you're right back in it. Action's first on Alex. He raised last hand with Queen 3. Let it go with Braxton's raise, and he's going to come in on this hand. He raises up to 160,000. Skylar folds ace 10 right behind him. Braxton's got 7-6 suited. If he knew he had 2 overs like that, he would make the call instantly, but it looks like he's going to make the call anyways. Action's over on Billy. He's got pocket 8s. Pocket 8s right behind him. How is he going to play this? We saw him lay down pocket 7s just 2 hands ago, and he would have doubled up with that, so I don't think he's going to let go of this. He is reaching for chips, and he does make the call. Now it's over on Corey with 9-8. It's only 90,000 left to make it. He's got 695,000 chips. He does make the call also. A flop of 9-8 would be incredible here because that would give Braxton open-ended, Billy a set, and Corey 2 pair. Wow. Flop comes out Queen 10-10. Not a person gets a piece, but we have 4-way action. I think it's going to be the first to bet is going to be the first to win. It checks around to Braxton. It checks all the way around. Turn card comes out another Queen. I wonder who's going to represent the ace high. Right now, 9 high is winning this hand. 9 high. Corey has the best hand. If he pushes all in right here, he does win it. I think a bet wins it too. He makes the check, and Alex slides some chips out. Alex slides out. It looks to be 340,000 chips. Braxton's going to let it go. First to bet's going to be the first to win. Oh my gosh, Billy makes what an incredible call. 8 high makes the call right here. 8 high. He's setting up a bluff on the river. River card comes out, a 4 of clubs. 8 high is winning it, guys. This is how you play poker at Kojak's Poker Club. Billy's going to lead out with it looks like 600,000 chips, and Alex makes the laydown. Billy picks up a huge pot, almost a 1,000,000 chip pot with 8 high. I wish I had sound effects in this booth because those would be going around. Chip count, Skylar still got 41% of the chips in play. Braxton and Billy have just 20% to 23%. So blinds are now up 35,000, 75,000, or 70,000, 35 and 70. Billy looks down, 7 deuce, it's going in the muck, and Skylar picks it up. I think we're going to see a lot of Skylar's chips being put muscle. That's what it's going to take here to win this point. All right, button moves around. Big blind is going to be on Braxton. Billy's going to be under the gun. He's going to look down at 6-3 offsuit. In cash games, Billy would be playing this every day. With this amount of money on the line, he is going to lay it down. Same with Corey's 4 deuce. Same with Alex 7-3. Skylar looks down at Jack 8 suited. He's going to call the 70,000 big blind. Action's over on Braxton. Jack 9, he's going to check. So Skylar is severely outkicked here. Jack 9 versus Jack 8. Flop comes out. Jack 10-10. We're going to have fireworks. Skylar checks his first option. Skylar does have 18 outs. Bet call, $75,000 bet. Turn card comes a 6. Skylar's looking for any card bigger than a 9 to chop the pot. Queen card or river card comes out of queen, so it is a chop pot. It goes check, check. Chop, 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 chop. That's what we see our dealer Richard doing, sporting that West Texas Poker Championship Series hat. Sure does look good on you. All right, action moves around. Billy's in the big blind. Action's over on Corey. He lets ace-6 go. It's on the button now. Skylar, he's going to let it go. Braxton's in the small blind. He looks down at queen-3, lets it go. This is the type of poker we can expect to see, especially with this amount of money on the line. Chip counts still remain about the same. Corey is severely short stacked at 570,000 chips. Billy looks down in the small blind at queen-8. Corey's got 9 deuce, so we're going to be heads up, blind versus blind. Flop comes out ace of hearts, deuce of hearts, 5 of hearts. Billy's in the lead with the redraw. Corey's in the lead with a pair of deuces, though. Billy's going to lead out and make a bet. It's going to be folded by Corey. He's going to let his pair of deuces go. Billy's now up to 3.1 million chips. 3.1 million chips. Corey is now down to 430,000 chips. Braxton looks down on the cutoff. King Jack, he's going to raise it up to 150,000. And just like that, the hand's over. You're not going to see a whole lot of gamble here, especially with this prize pool. You're going to see big hands, and the only way we're going to see eliminations will be with big hand meets big hand. And chips. Under the gun, Billy now looks down at Jack 7 offsuit. It's in the muck. Corey is all in. Corey Rogers is all in for his remaining 395,000 chips. Braxton makes the call with pocket deuces. Corey's tournament life is on the line. We've got ace jack versus pocket deuces. Flop comes 8 high. Turn card comes a 7. River card comes a queen. And just like that, Corey Rogers is eliminated in 5th place. 5th place finish for Corey Rogers. What an amazing turnout. 5th place, he nets $8,950. $8,950 for 5th place. And from here, the payouts go up incrementally. 4th place will be getting $15,000. 3rd place, $21,000. 2nd place, $35,000. 1st place, $54,000. So next person out gets $15,000. Whew, man. And just like that, Alex picks up some more chips. He's now short. He's the short stack on the table with 1.8 million. You think with 1.8 million chips, you're not going to be short stack, but when people are sitting with over 6, that is quite the short stack. And he knows it, but Baby Boy Cruz can move a short stack around. On to the next hand. Button is on. Braxton Dunaway putting Billy in the small blind and Baby Boy Cruz in the big blind. Skylar's about to look down at 5 deuce of diamonds. Once he looks down at that, it's going to be in the muck just as fast. Action's now over on Braxton. Braxton's going to call the 70,000. Nope, just kidding. He's going to raise it up 175,000 with Queen 4 offsuit. Alex shows his Jack 6. Out of all these players here at the table, the ones with the most random style play is going to be Braxton and Billy. They're going to have the most aggressive style play at this point, which means that they're going to be picking up pots like that. And each blind that you steal, that's 70,000, 70,000, and 30,000. That's 170,000 that you're stealing from the other players. But at this point, with 5 players, big blind ante is cut in half, so it's going to be 30,000, 35,000 small, 70,000 big, 35,000 big blind ante. Button moves over to Billy, putting Alex in the small blind. Mr. Schuyler's going to be in the big blind. Braxton looks down under the gun at 7-6 offsuit. Connectors, suited connectors, any of those types of hands are extremely strong at this point, and Braxton does know that. So we've got a raise from Braxton. His aggression is going to carry through to this hand. He raises it up to 175K. Billy's going to let his hand go. It comes over to Baby Boy Cruz with Queen 10 offsuit. He's going to let it go. Action's now on Schuyler with 10-8. And he does make the call. We've got 7-6 off versus 10-8 off. Flop comes out. Jack 9-4. Schuyler now has the open-ended straight draw. Braxton's going to c-bet 200,000. 200,000 continuation bet from Braxton. Schuyler just shrugs it off, tosses it in the pot. Turn card coming. It is an 8. That pairs Schuyler. However, that does give Braxton the open-ended straight draw now. 10 or a 5 is what Braxton looks for. He continues with 200,000. Schuyler's got such a big hand at this point. He even lets it go. Braxton's aggression pulls in a pot of 1 million chips. Whew. Incredible. What play by Braxton. Schuyler, when he goes back and watches the live feed, he's gonna shake his head on that one, but he did make the right move with the 3 spades on the board. Schuyler now has 5.9 million, Braxton 4.6, Billy 2.9, and Baby Boy Cruz is at 1.7 million chips. Button moves on around. Braxton's in the big blind, Schuyler's in the small blind. Billy is UTG. Billy's going to look down at 10-7 offsuit. He's going to let it go. Cruz has King 10. That will not be let go. We should see a raise right here. And that's exactly what happens. He doubles the blinds. 140,000. Schuyler's going to let it go. Braxton in the big blinds got a big hand. He's got an ace. He's working through his madness in his head to see what he should do here. He knows any ace four-handed is an extremely strong hand. He's pondering his different options. He can flat it here, knowing his ace is the best. He can raise it up, but if he does raise it, what amount will keep Alex from pushing all in? And he opts to make the call. So we are heads up. King 10 offsuit versus Ace 6 offsuit. Flop comes out. 4 of hearts, 9 of spades, Queen of clubs. No help for anybody. Braxton sitting at 62% to win the hand. A jack on the turn gives Alex the straight, the king high straight. He leads out with a bet, and before he can finish his bet, Braxton lets it go. Good fold by Braxton. He was ahead until that jack on the turn. Baby Boy Cruz making his climb up to 2 million chips. What an insane day. Let's look over and see how many players are left in the Big Bounty Tournament. We had 63 total entries. We've got 27 players remaining in the Big Bounty Tournament. Wow. Insane. First place is sitting at $4,420. Alex is rubbing those cards, making them, hoping them, turns them into an ace, but it's not. It's Jack 7. He lets it go. Action's on Schuyler with a baby ace. He's going to raise it up to 160,000. Billy's going to fold his Queen 3. Braxton folds his 9 high. Chips moving around. We've got around, I think, 15 million chips in play. Lots of firepower. Everybody's having a good time. They know at minimum they're going to get a $15,000 payday at this point. Button moves over to Schuyler. Braxton in the small blind. No, sorry. Button moves over to Billy. Or Braxton. We've got an all-in. Baby Boy Cruz is all in with A7. Braxton's got King 10 suited. 1.7 million chips to make the call. All in. Baby Boy's Cruise tournament life is on the line. If he does go out in this spot, it's going to be $15,100 going his way. Braxton needs a precise count on these chips because this is a large amount. This is almost half of Braxton's chip stack. So as our dealer just double checks just to verify the exact amount, Braxton is pondering King 10 suited. That is such a big hand. And at this point, they're setting at 45, 55 pre-flop. And it looks like Braxton's going to make a fold. He does. He lets a big hand go. Chip count, 6 million, 4.2, 2.8, and 2.1. Alex is starting to make his climb back up. He is dangerous when it comes to that. He's probably calling for a cashier to cash out right now. Buttons over on Billy, putting Skylar in the big blind. Braxton's going to be first to act under the gun. Braxton looks down at Queen 9 of Hearts. Queen 9 of Hearts. That's a big hand four-handed. He throws some chips in. He's going to raise it up to $175,000. Billy lets go of King Queen. And Braxton's going to steal some blinds. Oh, I'm sorry. Billy makes the call. We accidentally had a misclick. Billy makes the call with King Queen. So we have King Queen versus Queen 9. Flop comes out. King 5-4. Billy picks up the best of it. He's at 94% to win this hand. Billy leads out with 200,000 chips. A queen on the turn gives Braxton just enough apiece. River card comes a jack of spades. Billy's got the winning hand. Braxton makes a check. It goes check, check. Billy flips over King Queen. Braxton looks down. His Queen 9 does not change, so Billy picks up a pot. Pre-flop raises. Braxton is the most aggressive, followed by Alex. Billy's been pretty tame so far. You can see in the background, Mr. Richard Villa. They've got quite the viewing spectacle behind them. There are players that are starting to kind of form around and watch them. Button moves around to Baby Boy Cruz, putting Braxton in the big blind. Billy in the under the gun. Looks down at the Kojak. Kojaks, he's representing the KJ. We see the call of 70,000 actions now on Baby Boy Cruz with 9-5 suited. He's going to play the Dolly Parton. Skylar's got the same 9-5 of another suit. He's going to call. Braxton's going to check. We've got some fun action coming from this hand. 9-5, 9-5, 10-7, and King Jack. 4 players, all 4 of them. To the flop. Flop comes out Queen, Deuce, 4. Nobody picks up a piece. Got some backdoor straight draws. It checks around. Turn card comes a ace. That gives both Skylar and Alex the best draws with a gut shot 3. River card comes a 4. No help to anybody. Billy's King High is going to be the winner. Skylar leads out with 100,000. Alex jokingly says, you know, you're probably buying it, which he was. Billy let go of the best hand. Skylar's going to pick up a 415,000 chip pot. Picking up chips at this point is very vital to survival in the tournament. Chip stack is everything at this point. And we are down to the final 4 of the West Texas Poker Championship Series main event. We guaranteed $125,000. The prize pool grew to $201,000. That's our first time ever at Kojak's in little old Midland, Texas to break $200,000 in a prize pool. We guaranteed over $250,000 to be paid out over the tournament series, and we almost hit $530,000. We doubled our guarantee for almost everything. Poker is alive and living in Midland, Texas at Kojak's. Cash games all week have been popping, flying. It has been great, wonderful. And just like Jay Small says, oil country. Blinds just went up. Braxton in the small blind, 10-9. Billy in the big blind, the same king, queen. Braxton's going to raise it up to $170,000. Sorry, chips. Billy's going to make the call from behind. So we've got a pot, $375,000 in the pot. King, queen versus 10-9. Flop comes out. Jack, 10-7. Billy's got the up and down. Braxton's got the pair. Turn goes check, check. Turn card comes out a 6, 6-7. Braxton now's got the gut shot along with the pair. He's setting 70% to win this hand. Braxton leads out with 125,000 chips. Billy's going to make the call. River card comes a king. Billy hits the nuts for his hand on the river. Braxton does make the check. Billy leads out with 250,000. Braxton's got to be worried about the jack, but he's got to be more worried about the king at this point. And he does let it go. Billy pulls in a pot of almost 900,000 chips. Skylar still in the chip lead at 6.1 million. As you can see, Orlando walking up, taking a peek. I'm sure a lot of these gentlemen have some side bets going. Skylar under the gun looks down at 6-4 off. That is going to be in the muck. Braxton looks down on the button at ace deuce. Billy's got 7 deuce off suit. He's going to let it go, and baby boy Cruz is going to pick up the small blind. Any amount of chips is a good amount to be pulling in at this point. That's Mr. Portillo taking a peek at the table. Chip count 6.1 million for Skylar. Billy's in second place at 3.5. Braxton's in third at 3.4. And Baby Boy Cruz has broke that $2 million mark with the last pull in. Braxton under the gun looks down at 5-4. It goes into the muck. Billy with ace-3 suited. That's a huge hand, four-handed. He's going to raise it up to $225,000, and that's going to end the hand. What an incredible turnout. That's all I can think of for this series. I'm glad we put something on. We built a series that over the last few years, and our hard work and dedication has definitely turned out for this point right here. And this is the success for the players. They are battling up top for a good chunk of money. American Airlines is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. On the button, Alex picks up pocket aces. Billy raises from under the gun with queen 4 offsuit. Billy folds. Alex is going to raise it up. Skylar has queen 10. So we are three-way, ace 4 versus queen 10 versus pocket aces. Alex is going to lead out with 300,000 chips. Action's now on Braxton. Ace 4. He's got a pair with some backdoor draws, and he's not going to risk it. Baby Boy Cruz continues his climb up the hill. He's got 2.4 million chips now. Button shifted around over to Skylar. Joining me in the booth now is Mr. Dennis Shaver. He couldn't wait to see who the winner was, so he had to come back up here, and I begged him to commentate with me. So he said yes. Under the gun, Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex Cruz has king queen. He's going to raise it to $165,000. He is 3-bet by ace 4 suited from Skylar. It's now 465,000 chips to make the call. That's a tough spot to be in because king queen suited is such a strong hand. But when it is 3-bet, it does shrivel down just a bit. He's looking around trying to get a little information from Skylar. Whew. Alex is sitting with 2.2 effective chips in his stack, 2.2 million. Skylar does have 5.3 million behind him. Alex is pondering this. This is a big point in here.
Yeah, he's king queen offsuit, so he's obviously got a tank on this a minute anyway, especially when the big stack could be making a move on him here.
Yes, sir. And we've seen Skylar push his chip stack around. He's flexed that muscle quite a few times, and that's one thing that Alex is wondering. Is he making a move, or does he have a legitimate hand?
Sure.
Last hand, Alex did have pocket aces. So Skylar knows that he's not in there without anything on. He's looking down again. He looks down. He sees king of spades, queen of spades.
He's
and
gonna lay it down.
he lets it go to the 3-bet.
Good.
At this point in time, 3-bets are so strong because you're looking for a story, and the 3-bet is a story that says, hey, I've got it in my hand. I've got the nuts right now.
Sure. Good afternoon, live stream. We are here at Kojak's at the final table. We are down to how many, Charlie?
4 players left.
4 players left. It has been an exciting series. We have had a lot of action here. Really want to thank all the Lubbock people that came out. West Texas Card House, Tony and his crew. We had some super good players from Lubbock here, and I know David Tobin back actually finished at the final table here.
Yeah, he went out, I think, in 8th or 9th place.
Yeah, tough player. David did a great job, and these Lubbock guys are really good players. So it has been super turnout. Really.
Yeah, we can't say enough thank yous to West Texas Card House for everything that they've done for us.
Yeah, what a great group of people.
Yeah, great group of people, great room up there. You guys in Lubbock, if you haven't been out to it yet, please head out to West Texas Card House. Everything is there. I mean, they've got it all. They've got Big O, they've got PLO, Hold'em, tournaments. Every day of the week. They are open 7 days a week for your action. It's there.
We are about to see another flop here.
Yes, sir. I can't believe little old Midland, Texas had a main event with $201,000.
Yeah, we are so impressed that we smashed that guarantee. Just the interest in it just seems to be growing. So that's so good for the poker community around here.
Huge.
Okay, here we go. Braxton has King 10 offsuit.
He's sitting under the gun. That's my favorite hand. Billy's 5-3, but at this point they're not going to play that. Braxton raises it up to $200,000. Skylar's going to make the call with 7-6 offsuit. They're both sitting pretty similar. Flop comes out 9, Jack 9. Nobody picks up a piece of that, but King High still stands good. Check. Turn card comes out. A deuce of hearts. That could be a card that pulls a bet out. I mean, that's what they're looking for, and there it comes from Braxton.
C-bet with Braxton, of course. 300,000.
And that's going to end the hand. Good bet by Braxton. Good card because that is a bluff card. Puts 3 hearts out there.
Yeah.
If you make the bet, that's the Tempest bet. If you make that, if they don't have a heart, they don't call. If they have a heart and call, you shut down.
Yeah, he got that easy with the bet. There's no way Scholar can continue.
Button moves on around. It's now over on Billy. Baby Boy cruises in the small blind. Skylar's in the big blind. 40,000 small blind. 80,000 big blind. 40,000 big blind ante. So there's a lot of chips in the pot. Skylar looks down at ace-9 suited. He's going to make the 40,000 chip call. Braxton makes the check in the big blind with 5 deuce suited. Flop's going to come out 9 of spades, queen of spades, 8 of hearts, check. King of clubs comes on the turn. Sorry, not 9. It's king. With a 9 on the river, Skylar's going to lead out and make a bet. Braxton says, my 5 high hadn't got anything to do with this, so we got king, queen. Skylar pulls in the win.
Yeah, that was a little bit
Skylar still got 40% of the chips in play. 40%. Braxton's the closest to him at 3.5, tied with Billy Ward. Alex Cruz is bringing up the short stack.
Everybody looking pretty nervous on live stream, guys. There's a lot of money on the line here, so there's a lot of fidgeting going on.
Kimberly Kincaid in the chat wants Lindsay to come in the box so she can crush some dreams.
Braxton looking down at 8-7 offsuit. Looks like he's going to make the call of 140.
Yes, Skylar raises it up to 180,000 chips. Braxton makes the call. Billy makes the fold. So we are going to be heads up. Braxton versus Skylar. Flop comes out.
Queen 10-3.
So we've got heads up now. Billy was in the hand. He did make the fold. Braxton's got ace 7. And Skylar leads out with a bet. Braxton's going to let it go. Button's going to move on around to Braxton. Skylar had Jack 9 suited. He flopped the open-ended straight draw along with 4 to the flush. His hand was huge. You can see who's the most aggressive out there. Braxton is the most aggressive, followed by Skylar, who's the second most aggressive. You can tell by the chip stacks they dictate the same information. Button moves around to Braxton. He's making some arm motions. Probably needs a water. Skylar, under the gun, is going to look down at King 5 of diamonds. 80,000 chips to make the call.
Looks like he's thinking about raising, Charlie.
He sure did. 180,000 chips are now in the pot. Braxton looks down at a hand just slightly better than his King 6, but facing a raise, he can't make the call. Billy, however, looks down at wired 4s, as Jack Keene says. He makes the call. Alex picks up another monster, ace 10 offsuit, right behind. Here's the deal, though. If Alex does 3-bet this, he is going to just instantly pull it down.
Yes, there's no way Skylar can call an all-in or a 3-bet here.
No. And Alex is pushing his red chips out forward. He's thinking of an amount. He will be raising this pot unless I'm a liar, which on live stream I have been proven to be a liar. He's getting a quick little chip count. He's got about 1.9 million chips. He's looking around to see how much they have, and he just makes the call.
Wow. I really thought he was cutting out a raise there.
It's a bold move, Cotton, but let's see if it works out. Flop's going to come out. 4 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, Jack of spades.
Billy spiked a set.
Billy spikes a set, but look at Skylar. Skylar's got 4 to the flush. He's got the second nut flush draw.
This is going to be a big pot.
Yes, we are going to see fireworks on this hand. Guaranteed. Billy leads out with a bet. Alex is going to make the fold.
Yeah, ace 10, no good here.
Yeah, ace 10, no good, and that was smart of him not to do that. However, he would have picked it up at that point. Turn card comes out of 5 of clubs. So we've got a 4, 5, 7 on the board. We've got 2 diamonds, 2 spades. All kinds of stuff could be out there.
Billy doesn't know, but he is good at this point.
Absolutely. They check it all the way down through the river. Billy's 4s are going to be good.
Uh-oh. We got trouble.
Yes.
On the river. Skylar now holds the nut.
No, he does not. The board was reading a 6 of diamonds. It was actually a 6 of spades. He's going back and correcting that.
Sorry about that, Facebook.
Yes. Going back and correcting that.
It was not a diamond.
Yes, 6 of spades on the flop.
So that 4.
Billy's set of 4s is good to go. Good to go. Pot's pushed to Billy.
$400,000 pot.
Billy is now second in chips, 6.1 million to 3.7 million. Skylar has lost a little bit of the lead. We're looking at 2.4 million chip difference.
Sorry about that misinformation.
Yeah, we got it fixed. He corrected it just as he could.
Yeah, I guess it picked. To the action, Braxton looking down at 9-7 offsuit. He's going to let that go.
Moves over to Billy. Billy is on the button, 8-6. He's not going to play it. Look at this, though. Alex picks up a monster. He's only hoping that Skylar's got a big hand right here.
Two Cowboys.
He makes the call. He's working a trap right here. Flop comes out 2-4-4. You know Alex is hoping that Skylar does not have a 4. It goes check, check. Turn card comes. A jack of hearts.
Skylar's going to make a bet.
Skylar's got queen jack. The turn card is not a 7 of hearts. The turn card is a jack of hearts.
Flop. Skylar turns top pair, but he does not know he's behind.
And an ace on the river has to scare Alex just a bit, and Skylar's bringing out firing chips. He leads out into that. Alex checks. He's playing a little conservative here.
Oh, Alex is looking at the board going, are you kidding me? Makes the call.
Makes the call. So we are back in action.
Skylar looking at King Jack offsuit. Raises to 180, it looks like. Charlie Braxton with Queen 6 of hearts is contemplating. 140 for Braxton to call.
Yes.
He does make the call. Billy wakes up with Queen 10 offsuit.
100,000 chips to make the call, and we've got three-way action going to the flop. Flop comes out 9 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds, 8 of spades. I'm trying to find somebody that has a pair, redraw. So we need a jack for Billy for the queen high straight. A king comes out on the turn, giving Skylar top pair. Billy's got a jack to the king high straight.
Bet takes it down.
I bet so, and that's exactly what Skylar does. Skylar leads out with 300,000. He's not going to babysit and wait for someone to bet into him. He's going to lead out, take aggression, which is why he has 6.1 million chips in the pot.
Yeah, and none of these players are looking to donate to anybody's pot, so easy fold.
You're not going to see many bluffs. If somebody gets caught like earlier when Alex bet and Skylar 3-bet it, Alex let it go. You're not going to see many chips given away easily. You're going to have to earn these chips at the final table.
Yeah, I can see these guys are definitely trying to tighten it up to make top money.
Braxton lets go of 4 deuce. Now it's on the small blind. Billy, he makes the call with king 9. That's actually Crystal, our dealer's favorite hand. He makes the call. Baby boy Cruz opts to check with queen 6 of spades. Flop's going to come out 5 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Nobody. Turn's going to be a queen of diamonds. Now we've got some draws here. A jack does give Billy the straight. However, Alex has a pair of queens. It's going to go check, and Alex is going to bet 80K. Billy makes the call. River card comes a 5 of clubs. And just like that, Alex has the winning hand. It's going to go check, check. Alex flips over queen 6, and he's going to scoop in a 360,000 chip pot.
It was just Ricky didn't know where to put them.
Yes. We are back in action now. Billy is on the button. Baby boy Cruz is in the small blind. That puts Mr. Skyler in the big blind. 80,000 chips in the big blind. Big blind ante is 40,000. So before the cards are even tossed, Skyler's got 120,000 chips invested in the pot. First action's on Braxton. He looks down at ace 8 of diamonds. It looks like he's already made the call. No, he made the raise, and boom, just like that, pulls in the pot. Whew. That can go faster than we can go in here.
Wow.
Crusher, we've already had a couple. Lindsay's joining us in the booth for a couple of hands. We've already had a couple requests by Kimber for you to get in the box and in the tournament.
I'm leaving. I just want to tell y'all bye.
Miss Lindsay, I
will not
appreciate
be dealing
you.
the live stream tonight. Sorry.
Dang it.
There is not a lot of difference in chip counts here. I don't know if you noticed that, Charlie.
No, we don't. Let's look over at the action tracker. The GFX.
At this point, any one of these donks can fall ass back. I mean, one of these quality players is going to be winning.
Yes, Skyler's got 5.9 million. Billy's got 3.5 million. Braxton's got 3.2 million, and Alex has 2.38 million chips.
I'm just kidding, guys. These are our top players here.
Yes, top players in this tournament
top
guaranteed.
and bottom. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. Alex is going to make Billy's going to make a raise there with 8-5 suited. Hands over. Card shuffling around. Button moves over to Skyler. Now Braxton's in the small blind for 40,000 chips. And Billy is in the big blind with the ante. That's 120,000 chips in play. Man, there's 160,000 chips out there before anybody even makes any action. So this is the point where they'd like to start stealing blinds.
Yeah, you're right, Charlie. And the guys stuck in the middle, the two middle position chip stacks are less than a few 100,000 apart. So it's really still anybody's game.
Yes, on the button, Skyler picks up ace queen. He's going to raise it up to 180,000. Braxton gets out of the way. Billy gets out of the way. So that's 320,000 chips. Profit 500,000 in the pot that Skyler just picked up. So he's now 6.2 effective stack, 6.2 million. Billy's got 3.3, so he's almost he's 400,000 chips shy of having double Billy's chip stack.
Sure.
So once again, there's the chip count. Braxton's 200,000 behind Billy, and Alex is 700,000 behind Braxton. So they're one double up away from being right there with the chip leader. Skyler under the gun looks down at Jack deuce off. He's going to make the fold. Braxton with 95, the Dolly Parton lets it go. Action's over on Billy. 40,000 chips with 9-8 offsuit. He's going to match his small blind. He makes the call, and Alex opts to check with 9-3 off. Flop comes out ace deuce 3. Ace deuce. Alex leads out and makes the bet, and just like that, his pair of threes is good. Billy lets it go. Pot of 325,000 chips pushed towards Alex. Button is now over on Billy. Small blind is on Baby Boy Cruz. Puts the big blind on your 6.2 million chip leader. Cards in the air.
I think the bounty tournament's still going in too. Isn't it?
Yes, the bounty tournament is still crushing. Last time that I looked at Poker Atlas, they did have 27 players. Let's look down. They have lost 2. They are at 25 players. First place, 4,400. Second place, 3,200. Third place, 2,100. Fourth place, 1,100. And there is $12,600 worth of bounties out in play in that tournament.
Wow.
This our first attempt at a big bounty tournament, and it's out there. Skylar looks down at Jack 7, and just like that, Jack High is going to have the King High straight. Hopefully Alex doesn't fall for he does fall for the bait. It's checked all the way for the river. Alex is going to lead out with 100,000 chips. Skylar says all in, and it's going to take an all-in call for Alex to make it. He's got a pair of queens. I don't think there's any way that he
calls.
No, he had to put the 100,000 out there. That's not the call. So he says I got caught when he says that all in.
Eliminated. No.
He just made the call. We'll get that graphic fixed in 1 second. So we are still 3-handed here. Still 3-handed. I mean 4-handed, sorry. I can count also. Billy's going to fold the under the gun. Alex on the button's going to raise it up with King 5 suited to 160,000 chips. Actions on Skylar with 5-4. He's going to let it go now on Braxton, the big blind. He's going to 3-bet it with 8-6. He's flexing some muscle here on Baby Boy Cruz. He's got the action raised to 380,000 chips. That's 220,000 for Baby Boy Cruz to make the call. And baby, that's how strong a 3-bet is. Braxton wins it with the worst hand. That's one. That's how many times Baby Boy Cruz is going to let that slide by. He's going to start defending. So Braxton pulls in the pot. His chip stack is now 3.3 million.
Yeah, Alex just decided, he didn't want to get his in right there, and once he calls that bet, the next one's coming.
Yes.
Huge. So probably a good fold by Alex.
Alex, let's go with 3 deuce of hearts. Skylar's got my favorite hand, 5-3. He's going to let it go. That's not a hand that you play at the final table. Braxton's got Jack 10 suited. He's just making the call. He's trying to set a little trappy trap. But by trappy trap, I mean he's going to raise the action up to 300,000. Billy's going to let it go. And Braxton pulls in back-to-back pots. And that's what you want to look for at this point. With 160,000 chips in the pot, in the middle, you've got to make moves at this point, and you've got to grow those chip stacks because that's what Skylar's doing.
And Billy folding King Deuce right there, he is just waiting. He's biding his time, waiting on him.
He is. He's got 6 or 7 different gears in No Limit Hold'em. He's got the aggression. He's got the sit back and wait. But now is not the sit back and wait time. Now is the time to get those chips moving. Double up. Skylar looks down under the gun at 6 of hearts, deuce of hearts. That's going to go in the muck. Braxton at 9-8. He's won 2 in a row. He's going to let that one go. Billy's looking down at Queen Jack. 40,000 chips to make the call. We may see a raise. Richard's back there in the background. He's excited.
Yeah, a lot of spectators still here just waiting to see who's going to be the big money.
Yes. So Billy just makes the call. Flop comes out. King of diamonds, deuce of clubs, 4 of clubs. They check. Turn card is a 10 of diamonds. Baby Boy Cruz has 4 to the flush. Billy's got the open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's folding here, Charlie.
No, sir. Billy opts to make the check. Baby Boy Cruz leads out with 275,000 chips. I don't see Billy folding, which he does not. River card comes out, a deuce of diamonds. That's 4 diamonds. That is the flush for Alex. Billy's got nothing. He may take a stab at it representing the flush. I don't think he will, though. He knows all he has is queen high at this point. Billy's going to make the check. Baby Boy Cruz is going to lead out with, it looks like 500,000 chips. At this point, Billy may be thinking a re-raise all in here. That would be a terrible play.
Yeah, I don't think he is, Shirley. I think he's just Hollywooding a little bit here. He's going to let this go. He probably put Alex on the. Oh, he makes the call.
Yeah, he makes the call with queen high. I think he wanted information there. He made that call thinking queen high. Alex is capable of making a bluff there. Every player at this table is capable of making that bluff.
Wow.
And Billy just wanted to check him down. That would have been a hero call.
Oh, with queen high.
If that
hero call.
If that diamond doesn't come on the river, that is a winning call right there. However, in this point, Baby Boy Cruz bet the perfect amount to look like a bluff, and Billy fell for the bait.
That was a big hand. That was a good hand for Alex.
Yes, we are still four-handed. And look at this. Braxton picks up a monster in the under the gun position. Pocket queens. Fourth place going out is going to pick up $15,100. Actions on Braxton. He's going to raise it up to $225,000. Billy's got 8-5. That's going to be no good. And unfortunately for Braxton, he had no takers on that point. That is some pocket queens wasted. In that point right there, after we see everyone else's hand, we know a call could have got to the flop and maybe trapped somebody, but it could have trapped himself. That 8-5 could have hit 2-pair on the flop. Braxton would have never seen it come. Braxton would have never seen it coming.
Yeah, and then also Braxton doesn't want any ace or king limping into the pot,
No, he did what he needed to do.
Yeah.
It was just unfortunate for him. Nobody had a hand.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But moves over to Baby Boy Cruz, putting Billy under the gun. He's got ace-3 offsuit. It's been a little while since Billy's seen an ace, so he's definitely coming on board on this one. He's going to raise it up to $225,000. Alex, who just hit that diamond flush, is going to let 2 diamonds go. Skylar folds. Braxton's got 5-4 suited. He's going to make the call. So it's 5-4 suited versus ace of spades, 3 of clubs. Flop comes out 4 of hearts, 3 of spades, queen of clubs. Billy hits the pair. However, Braxton's 4 is an overpair for it. And we're going to have action on this one. The queen may slow them down just a little bit, but we're still going to have a little bit of action. Billy leads out with 275,000 chips. Braxton's going to make the call.
Yeah, with 4s, you're stretching it, calling it an overpair.
Turn card comes out, a jack of spades. No help to Billy. Braxton still in the lead. A 7 of hearts on the river. It goes check, check. We're at the river. It goes check, check on the river. Both hands get flipped over. 5-4 is going to win the pot. 1.1 million chips in the pot. Braxton picks up 540,000 chips he did not have to put him over the 4.2 million chip pot.
Say that 3 times.
No, I can't say that again. I can't say that again. Braxton's over 4.2. I talk too fast anyways.
You talk fast. I'm doing more listening than talking.
Well, thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank, for that. Frank was letting us know that Houston had 2 different tournaments with 200,000 guarantees, but we had a better payout. I do appreciate that. Poker is alive in Texas, and Midland, Texas showed it this weekend with the West Texas Poker Championship Series paying out over $530,000 in prizes. We guaranteed 250, and it got all the way up there. Look at this. We're going to have fireworks on this hand. Alex raises it to 160,000 with wired 5s. Right behind him, Mr. Skyler has ace king. He's going to 3-bet it up to 460,000. Braxton looks down at jack 9 suited. He's going to let that fold. He's going to let that one go.
Yeah, had they not raised that one already, he would have probably raised.
And this is the second time that Skyler has 3-bet Alex. He let it go last time. I don't see him letting this one go. We could see a reship all in, and it would be a snap call by Skyler. There's a lot going through his head. $15,000 payday for whoever goes out in 4th place, but it jumps up to $21,000 for 3rd place.
Alex is definitely thinking about it. He's got the fives. I'm sure he's either going to shove or fold. He folds.
Those were the only two options there for him. Committing another 200,000 chips to the pot would make him almost committed to that, but he does make the right move or the wrong move. We'll never know. We don't see
Alex,
a flop.
He's a solid player, and he's dedicated to making it as far as he can. I know.
Yes.
I was talking to him, and he really wants to play well, so he's going to try not to make any mistakes here. So that doesn't surprise me that he laid down that.
Quick update of the chip count. Skyler has 8.8 million chips. He's doubled. He now has 52% of the chips in play. Action's over to Billy. 40,000 to make the call with the Jack Deuce. Are those red chips?
You're asking the wrong person. You know I'm colorblind, Charlie.
Oh, I did not know that. Those are red chips. He raises it up to 325,000. Baby Boy Cruz does look down at a hand. He's got ace, deuce, suited. Billy's pulling a semi-bluff right here. Heck, call it a bluff. Because he's dead. Yeah, he's dead to a jack if Baby Boy Cruz makes this call. We've seen people raising Cruz left and right today.
Really, they are just testing his will.
Yes, he has had the toughest go, and he shows.
Lay the ace down.
Yeah, he shows the ace. I'm really surprised Billy didn't show a deuce right there.
Yeah.
He likes to play. He's very good at playing mind games.
Sure.
And at this point, that would have been great. So
yeah.
another look at the chip count. Billy is now the small stack at 1.7 million chips. Alex Cruz is the next stack at 2.4. Braxton has 4.1. And our chip leader with 8.8 million chips is Skyler. All right, so here we go. Action's over on... Is it all the way over to Billy now? Did Braxton already let it go?
Braxton is standing up and away from the table, so his hand is definitely not in play.
Yeah, his...
Billy with 9-8 suited. It looks like Alex is...
So Billy raised it up to $215,000, and here's another one of those scenarios where Billy is showing aggression, and Alex has a big hand behind it. The question is does he 3-bet it, does he all in, or does he just smooth call? Because he's 100% not folding here.
No, not at all. King Queen suited here. Yeah, he's probably thinking about putting the pressure back on Billy.
And he does exactly that. That looks like 5 red chips, 2 black chips, and 3 pink chips for 565,000. Let's see what the official count is. 565,000 chips. Action's over to Skyler. He had pocket sevens and he let it go.
Wow.
Billy makes the call.
Wow.
Billy makes the call. We are heads up 9-8 versus King Queen. Flop comes out with 2 hearts, 4 of hearts, deuce of hearts. We could see Billy ship it all in. If Alex makes any type of bet, Billy's going to ship.
Billy's got a 4 flush. Alex has 2 overs. At this point, that is it.
Yes. So Billy's checking his cards for hearts. He does say all in, and Alex lets it go like that. That's not what Alex wanted to see, but Alex did bet 325,000 chips. 320,000 chips. Billy says all in for 1.2 million. Billy picks up a huge pot of 2.7 million chips. That is now every chip he has, 2.7 million. Alex is now the short stack at 1.5 million chips.
What a swing one hand can make, huh, Charlie?
Yes, and that's where they stand right now. One hand makes the difference. Button moves over to Alex.
Skyler still holding over half the chips, just over half, 51% at 8.7 million.
And it does look like that right there brings us to a 10-minute break. So we are going to pause the mic for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We'll be back. 6:55 p.m. Central. I walked out there to get our dealer push corrected, and I walked by that table, and they had an all in, so I took off running just as fast as I could, and I missed it. Alex was all in with ace jack, and when I was out there, Braxton said, "How many chips you got?" And Alex ignored him for the first time. He said it again, "How many chips you got?" And Alex goes, "Oh, are you talking to me?" And so he counted them down, said about 1.8, 1.9 million, and that's exactly what he had, and that was big enough to get everybody off there. But he did steal that raise from Billy, 225,000. So here we are. We're back with 50,000 small blind, 100,000 big blind, 50,000 big blind ante.
Scholar got ace 10 offsuit here. He's looking to press the action, trying to figure out how much on the button.
Yes, he raises it up to 220,000. Unfortunately, Billy in the big blinds got 5 deuce. That's just not going to do it.
Scholar takes it down.
Flexing that muscle with a big stack.
Yeah, the pay jump is enough to make you want to think,
All right, under the gun, Skylar picked up the last pot. This time he looks down at an even better hand, Queen 8 suited. So we'll see a raise up here. I heard him talking. I wanted to walk out there during break just to see kind of what they were saying. And he told one person, he said, "I might be a little more aggressive this go around." So that's what we are seeing here. He raises it up to 220,000 chips. Action's over on Billy with ace 4. He's going to let it go. Baby Boy Cruz has 9-8 offsuit. It's going to be 120,000 chips to make the call. He's got 2.2 million. And, you know, I know what he's thinking. He's thinking, "You've 3-bet me so much today, I'm not going to let this down." So he does make the call. Flop comes out 9-6 deuce. He picks up top pair.
Alex flops top pair. He's in good shape here.
Check, check. Turn card comes a 10. Skylar's looking for a queen or a jack. Jack makes the queen high straight. A queen will give him a pair of queens top. Baby Boy Cruz is looking for a 7 to make the straight. But it's the same straight that Skylar would also have the bottom end.
Scholar bet.
Leads out with 175K. Quick call. There's the jack. That's a murder card.
Oh, Alex is in trouble on this one.
Yes, he is. That straight, it was hidden. Oh my goodness. Skylar leads out with 500,000 chips. Baby Boy Cruz looking at it. I don't know which he doesn't.
He does lay it down. Good lay down for Alex. Good bet for Scholar.
That was a great bet.
Yeah, that could have been disastrous.
We've got lots of people watching our Facebook, our Twitch, and our YouTube, guys. We truly appreciate y'all supporting us. And the way that you guys support us, we have went out and we have bought that new table. We're waiting on Gorilla Gaming to get it into us. Our next event and I guess our next coming live streams will all be on the new table. It's going to be a big deal for you guys. Beautiful, beautiful layout on the table. Mr. Hinton has purchases for us. We begged him for it, and he came through for us. Thank you, Mr. Clyde, for that table. And thank you to all of our members, all of our poker players. We appreciate y'all coming out and making our West Texas Poker Championship 2021 the largest series that we've ever had at Kojaks. I mean, we have, like I was saying earlier, we have 110,000 people and 120,000 people in Midland. We gave out a total of $500 and almost $40,000 in this.
That's wild.
So the dollar per person is huge in this town.
Yes.
People in Midland, Texas like to play poker. Chip count, Skylar's got 6.5 million, Braxton's got 4.1 million, Billy's got 2.6 million, and Baby Boy Cruz has 1.8 million chips.
Charlie, real quick, I just want to thank also our traveling staff that came and helped us put this event together, and they have just done a phenomenal job working with our regular crew here. And we really appreciate all of those guys, our dealers, our traveling cashier, the security. Everybody has done just a phenomenal job.
One of those traveling dealers, Miss Monica, in the box right now. She is from Costa Rica. We've got Joe here from Tijuana. We've got Abraham here from, I think, Arizona. And we've got Mr. Zach all the way down here from Indiana. He lives in, I think, called Kokomo, Indiana.
Yeah.
Without those 4 individuals, we would have been in some trouble with how busy we've been. Those 4 guys saved our life. And like Mr. Dennis said, true shout out to you guys.
Yes.
Also, shout out to
Amazing
all
job.
of our staff.
That's exactly right. Shout out to our staff here at Kojak's that do their normal thing and really stepped it up for this series because we have just had a phenomenal response to this tournament. We are so proud, and everybody's done such a great job. Congratulations to those who have already cashed in the main.
Yes, and those are about to cash.
Tournaments.
Yes, and those that are about to cash.
Yeah, we've had some multiple winners. We won't name him. He doesn't like notoriety, so we won't.
Are we talking about Bo?
Who?
So we've got a raise. Baby Boy Crew raises it up to 200K. Billy makes a call. We've got Ace 7 offsuit, but he holds the Ace of Diamonds. He says all in. Billy looks down at 6-5. He cannot make that call. So Baby Boy Crew's chip stack is once again over 2 million chips.
He's stacking it up.
Yeah, he's making the climb back up. He was at 1.8 million before the break when we came back, and now he's at 2.1, so he has grown. Billy's stack is at 2.3, Braxton's at 4.1, and Mr. Skyler is at 6.4 million chips. He's got 43% of the chips in play. And as you can tell, they're smiling, they're having a good time. They've got a nice guaranteed $15,000 bill in their pocket. First place has a beautiful $54,000 payday coming up for whoever wins first.
Not bad for poker.
No, not bad at all. Skyler's going to raise it up. Speaking of chip stacks, he's going to use that chip stack. He's got King Queen offsuit. He's going to raise it to 205,000 or 225. Baby Boy Crew sitting with 2 million in the big blind. He's counting up his chips. He's got Ace 9 offsuit, and an ace is extremely strong four-handed.
He calls. He shoves all in.
He says all of them. All you can eat. 2.1 million chips. Skyler shows King Queen in the muck, and he's going to let it go.
Wow. Alex picked up 300,000 on that one. 275. Shows his Ace 9.
And that was good at that point.
He was ahead. That's correct. I'm kind of surprised Skyler didn't make the call, but he's trying to play pretty tight himself. Like you said, the pay jumps here are significant.
Yes.
As you can see, the banter going back and forth with the guys.
Yes, they're having a good time. Every one of these guys. Skyler's new to our poker room. He came down for the series. Braxton, Alex, and Billy play in the bigger games all the time together. They are all friends, but right now they are mortal enemies trying to knock each other out.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Only friends, no, but not at the poker table.
Yes. So the chip counts haven't changed much. Final table, 50,000 small blind, 100,000 big blind with a 50,000 big blind ante. The big blind ante's cut in half once we hit 5 players. We're down to 4, so there we are.
I know Braxton's won this before. I had a few
Twice.
players. Oh, twice. Okay. I had a few players express enlargement of his melon if you want again, so we need to.
Yeah, I heard we were going to have to get a bigger garage door if he
That's what
happens
they
to
were
win this
saying.
one.
His head was going to swell up like a pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin's too small. We're
Yeah,
talking the
it's
size of
it's
a weather
already
balloon.
the size of a pumpkin. Yeah, right.
Billy's going to raise it up under the gun with Ace 8 offsuit. Braxton looks down at the Kojak. He's asking to see Billy to move his hands, raise them up so he can see how
much
many
you
chips.
got? Yeah. how much
Billy's
you
got around 2 million effective. Braxton's got 3.9 million. I guarantee he's going to make at least the
Makes
call.
He does make the call.
700,000 chips in the pot. Ace 8 versus King Jack. Flop comes out. 4 of hearts, 8 of spades, 9 of clubs. Billy picks up middle pair and is way out in front of the lead. He's 3-1 to win this hand. And he bets it like it is. He bets 320,000 chips. Braxton's not even going to think it's a continuation bet. He's going to let it go. Billy pulls in a pot of 1 million chips. He's now up to 2.7. And as you can see, Orlando's peeking around, looking at them all. I don't think he's still. Maybe he's still in the Big Bounty tournament. Tournament players, as we're dealing out the cards, we'd like to remind you that we have recently partnered with the with the World Poker Tour. The WPT will be running the STEPS program. Step 1 is weekly tournaments. The winner of those advance to the monthly tournaments. That's Step 2. The winner of those advance to the semi-annual tournaments. That's Step 3. The winner of those advance to Step 4, a $12,000 entry into a World Poker Tour event. Those will be coming up. We'll have the lists out later this week. Braxton's got King 4. Billy's with Ace 8. Braxton leads out and makes the first bet. Braxton's got 3 outs left in the deck, and they're only kings, and he does not hit one. We've got 650,000 chips in the pot. It goes check, check on the river. Billy's Ace 8 is going to be the winner. Braxton just lays his cards belly down. He's down to 3.4 million chips. Billy's up at the 3 million chip mark. Everybody is right there, just one double up away from really being the chip leader now.
Yeah, it's still a four-handed game. There's nobody that's having a count out of shoves from being low, so it's push back and forth here. On the WPT steps tournaments, Charlie, I like the small buy-ins. The 150,
yes,
165, I think is what it is. That allows a lot of players to enter. Where it's not such a high entry where even like I say for even 150 you can win a seat and continue on.
Yes, I mean it's great for. I think we're gonna have an $80 rebuy somewhere in that range right there. For $80, you can come out to Kojak's. You can work through the steps and you can win a seat into the 12. Well, really, it's a $10,000 main event. You get $2,000 for travel, for hotel, and for food accommodations while you're there. So for $80, you can really win a seat into a $10,000 main event where the first prize is in the millions.
Yeah, and I understand you can actually buy your way into Step 2 if you want to bypass Step 1. You can actually go directly to Step 2 for.
It is a little more expensive. It will be maybe 4 or 5x of the initial buy-in. But hey, that's some of our players like to do that. They'll like to skip Step 1. But it's like the Moneymaker effect. Chris Moneymaker paid $40 for a satellite and ended up winning the World Series of Poker.
You never know.
No. Ace 8's been traveling around the table. This time under the gun, Braxton Dunaway picks up Ace 8 offsuit. He's going to raise the action up to $250. Billy's Queen 5 is in the muck. Alex's Jack 4 is in the muck. Skylar makes the call with King 10. So we've got 600,000 chips in the pot. Flop comes out 5, 6, 7, 2 clubs. Braxton now holds the open-ended straight draw. He's aggressing. He is in it to win it. He leads out with a bet. Skylar's going to fold King 10. He's going to pull in 825,000 chips. He's almost back up to 4 million chips. Skylar's down for the first time in a long time. We've seen him under 6 million chips.
Yes, I think, Charlie, it's starting to take effect here. Like I say, 3 of these players are well versed with each other. And one player is an outsider who doesn't know anybody's play.
Yes.
And so I think that is starting to affect a little bit here. They're starting to, be super aggressive, and he is still trying to.
He's still trying to figure him out.
He
played in the high roller. We paid out over $70,000. I think he played in the Big O. So he's had some play with them, but he still doesn't know them on an everyday basis. Billy, under the gun, picks up King Queen offsuit. He's going to raise it up to 200,000 chips. And not much. 5-3, Jack 4. Not much that can make the call, so he's going to pull in 400,000. Chip counts 5.6 for Skylar, 3.6 for Braxton, 3.1 for Billy. Alex is the short stack with 17% of the chips in play at 2.6 million. Oh, what a series. So much fun.
These grinders are going to have to lock heads here pretty quick.
And I'm not rooting for anybody. It doesn't matter to me who goes out in fourth place, who wins. I just want to see big hands.
That's me too. I just want to see some action here.
So Baby Boy Cruz under the gun looks down at Jack 7 suited. He's saying, what should I do here? What should I do here? He's going to let it go. Skylar looks down at 10, 7 offsuit over to Braxton. Braxton's got King 6 in the small blind suited. He's going to make is that, I can't tell if that's a raise. Yes, he raises
It's a
to
raise.
200,000. Billy with queen 8 from the big blind. He's only got to commit 100,000 more. So makes the call.
To the flop.
To the flop we go. Queen 8 versus king 6. Makes the call. Flop comes king jack 4 with 2 clubs. Nobody's holding the club. Braxton's got the best of it. He's got top pair. He's going to lead out and make the bet. He's smiling. He knows he got it. Braxton's creeping up on that 4 million mark.
Braxton seems to be turning up the aggression a little bit. Since the blinds are going up, so is the aggression.
You know, I can't remember what series it was. It was when him and Praise were heads up. And Praise was just it's the first one that Braxton won.
Yeah.
Praise was just dominating the table, dominating. Had a 4x chip lead. Had 8 million chips. Braxton had 2 million, something along the lines of that. We went to a break, and Braxton came back in and switched gears and just started pushing the action. And he ended up hitting a miracle card on the river to win a pot to double up to 4 million. And after that, he never looked back. And we see that here. Look at this, Jack 10 suited. He's got the basil. He raises up to 225,000 chips. Alex right behind him with ace deuce off suit. 125,000 chips to make the call, and he does make the call. Flop comes out, king 5-3. No help to either player. The ace on the turn puts the nail in the coffin unless a queen comes. Braxton leads out with 200,000. I don't see Alex going anywhere here. He makes the call. River card comes out, a deuce of hearts. That's going to slow Braxton down a bit. I think he's going to give up and check right here. Check, check. Alex is going to flip over ace deuce. That's going to shock Dunaway. He gave away 950,000 chip pot to Alex. He let off the gas there once Alex went call, call.
Alex is all smiles with that one.
And Braxton thinking, I got you just where I want you.
Yeah, Braxton. Alex is like, I would have snapped you if you would have tried.
Let's see if it works. Alex was not going to lay down that hand. He made Braxton give up on it, and he earned that pot.
He pulled into third place with that pot, Charlie.
Yeah, he's sitting at 2.8 million chips. Braxton says, I tried to get away with one, and you caught me.
You got them both smiling there going,
Yes.
yeah, the hand in the cookie jar. Okay.
It's so weird to look at a left-handed dealer.
Oh, I just noticed that.
Yes, not many people notice that. Braxton with 5 deuce under the gun. Not going to be much action there unless he gets a little antsy with it, which I don't think he will. Billy looks down to 7-4 in the muck. Alex Cruz has got pocket sevens.
Picks up the walking sticks.
He calls the 50,000. Skylar with ace-3 offsuit's going to make the check. So maybe trying to set a little trap here.
I think they might be a little trap each other.
Yes.
Uh-oh,
However, the
set.
trap is over. Oh no, he's not. He's not even going to slow play it. He's not even going to slow play it. Scared of the diamonds out there. He's 100,000 chips. He bets the big blind. And Skylar's not going to fall for it. He just instantly lets it go.
Yeah, ace tray there. He had no draw, no continuation. Just bad luck for Alex. He didn't pick up a hand there. But he got the blind, so that's a win.
Alex is now in third place with 3.2 million. Braxton's got 3.4. I did not see what Billy has. 2.8. He is the short stack at the table now. He will be under the gun first to act. He's got 9-4 offsuit, and Billy's been card dead. He's not going to be able to do much with that. And as you can see with his toss, he's frustrated with his cards.
Yes.
He does make the fold right there. Baby boy Cruz right behind him. Gonna make nobody picked up anything except for Skylar. He's got the Kojak. Braxton's got queen 5 offsuit. 250,000 chips in the pot. Flop's gonna come out. 8 of spades, 10 of clubs, queen of clubs. Braxton is in the lead with a queen. However, Skylar's got an up and down straight draw for Broadway and for the king high straight. He makes the call. Jack on the turn gives him a pair, but however, check, check, it's not good enough. River card comes out, a 9. That gives him the king high straight and the win. He's first to act. He leads out with 400,000 chips. Braxton does grab his reds. He's thinking about maybe a call right here, a raise. This would not be a good thing if he raises. If he raises, he's going to get a call from Skylar because he's going to be afraid of ace king. But he's nope. Braxton.
Lets it go.
He does the right thing and lets it go.
Wisely lets it go.
Braxton thought a minute about making a raise there. It was very smart that he did not, and he shows him he had the straight.
You
and
know,
Braxton says, "Dang."
He had to put him on a bluff if he's going to make that raise, and I think he knew at least he had something, and the chances of a straight were really good.
Yes, and you see right here, went to showdown. Skylar's got 41% of the hands he's in. He goes to showdown, and same as Billy. Billy's at 40%. So if those guys are in the pot, they may be a little sticky. Most of the times they've had the best hand. They do go to showdown.
Maybe a little sticky. Shout out to Craig.
Yep, Sticky is the nickname of one of our members, Mr. Craig Lungsford. Alex, under the gun, is going to look down at wired eights. He hadn't even seen how good his hand is yet. Woo! He says, hot dang.
He's going to play this one.
Yes, he's going to raise it up 200,000. He doubles the big blind. Skylar right behind him with the Kojak, the suited Kojaks.
Hearts.
He's going to make the call. He's got 2 hearts in his hand, but as we can see in the first 3 hands we've seen, 4 hearts are now gone.
Braxton folds the dual Brunson.
Yep, Billy folds 7 deuce, so we're going to be heads up, 7 up. Alex is looking for an 8 or no king, no jack. Skylar's looking for a king jack. Flop comes out 5 high, 5-4-3. 5-4-3 is the flop. Check, check. Turn card is a 4. I think Alex is going to lead out with a little bit here. Try to get some value. He bets 100,000. Skylar's not going to fall for that. Look, he's not going to fall for it. He says, I got king jack. Unfortunately, for Alex, he did not have a piece of that.
That is a disciplined fold by Skylar with 2 overs. 100,000 is not a lot.
Not when the pot's setting at 600.
Yes.
And he's not even going to fall for it. He has had very solid, very good play.
That was a very good play.
So now a double up from anybody puts them in the chip lead. Billy doubles up. He's got 5.5.
Yeah, and like I mentioned earlier, I think Skylar is fighting against opponents he hasn't played with, so he's kind of at a slight disadvantage.
He is the one with the disadvantage at this table.
Even though he has the chip lead, he's at the disadvantage of the play of these 3.
So now we're on blind versus blind. Blind versus blind. Queen 6 versus Queen 9. Alex is looking at his option. He says, fine.
Not knowing he has Billy dominated.
Right. Flop comes king 4-5. First to bet is going to be the first to win. Check, check. Going to the turn, jack. Oh, we could see some fire with 9. Alex makes the winning hand on the river. Check, check. Alex is going to flip over the 9, show the winning hand. It would have been detrimental if a queen would have came because the kicker would have played with a 4-5 on the board.
Oh, that's exactly right, yeah. That would have not been good for Billy.
So Billy loses a few chips there. He's down to 2.6 million chips. He's got 17% of the chips in play.
Today being the last day of our series, I know our staff here is ready for a break. We have just been running nonstop. Thanks to all our dealers and our cashiers, our brushes. Everybody has just went overtime.
I know pretty much all of our employees have hit overtime this week.
Yes, it's just been phenomenal turnout on this tournament. We are just so proud. Can't wait to get the next one started.
Right.
Through with this one.
Exactly. Braxton looks down at King Jack, the Kojak. He's going to raise it up to 200,000. Skylar looks down at some wired deuces. Deuces never loses. He is in the lead. It's pretty much a coin flip, though.
Hoping to do some set mining with his ducks.
Flop comes out, King 3-4. Braxton picks up the best of it. He's setting 81% to win. Skylar's got 2 outs in the deck. Deuces.
Makes the call.
No, he leads out. Or Braxton bets 2. Yeah, he does make the call. I thought he led out. I'm sorry. As you can see on the tournament clock, 14 minutes left in this level. Turn card comes out at 10. Skylar checks. Action's on Braxton. He bets the same 200,000.
He's making the call. Braxton has to basically have nothing. He's going to throw this in now. He's going to give it up this time. He was hoping for something on the turn there.
And Braxton does show him, hey, I'm not betting naked. I've got clothes on.
King, yeah. Showed the king. I think that's the first time I've seen Braxton show, so.
Skylar,
Since I've been here.
yeah, since you've been here. Skylar's down to 5.1 million chips. Braxton's up to 3.6 million. Alex is in second place now, 3.7. Billy's down at the bottom of the 4 with 2.6 million chips, but do not count him out. Billy looks down at Queen 7 offsuit under the gun. Not much he's going to be able to do with that. Baby boy Cruz. He likes his hand. He's going to, likey. He's going to raise it up to 200,000. Skyler snap calls with ace queen offsuit. Oh, no, he does not. He let ace queen go. Wow. What a disciplined fold right there. I mean, it was a bad fold when we see the cards, but what a disciplined fold.
Wow, I'm shocked. I just thought maybe the card reader was off.
Nope.
Yeah, four-handed, you got to think ace queen's at least worth the flop.
Yes, especially when it's just doubled.
Yeah.
So here we go.
The ultra top fold there.
We are on hand number 80 of the final 7, down to the final 4. Skyler looks down at ace 3 suited. Braxton's got not much. He lets it go. Action's over on Billy, and he has been card dead.
Another 7 deuce for Billy. He's getting impatient with this. He's got to be thinking, you guys.
Because it's getting crunch time.
Yes, it is crunch time, but Billy is, I'm telling you, Billy's a good player. If anybody can drag up out of 4th place, it's Billy. Like you say, you got to watch Billy. He is something else at the card table.
So just a few minutes ago, we had 14 minutes left in the blinds. Blinds are now 50,100 with a 50,000 big blind ante. Next step, they go to 60,000, 120,000 in 12 minutes. 12 minutes, blinds will go up. Over in the big bounty tournament, we're down to the final 2 tables. 18 players remain, 12,500 in the prize pool, $12,600, and bounties out to be paid.
Wow, that's a lot of bounties.
Man.
My wife told me to collect some earlier, but
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately, I
How many events did you cash in this time?
I want to say 3.
Man, 3 event caches for you.
Yeah.
And Carrie? Probably same.
3,
Right?
same
Yeah.
as me. Yeah. Same as me.
Man, y'all had a good showing this time. Y'all were both in the top 40. Made it to day 2. What hand did you go out on?
I had ace queen.
The ace queen.
Ace queen.
Now you see why Skyler folded
And
it.
Mr. Ward here is the one that took me out.
Oh no.
Yeah, Billy Ward, pocket 10s.
Braxton looks down under the gun. Oh. Yeah, Braxton is going to be under the gun. He's going to raise it up to 200,000. Billy has a hand. Speaking of ace queen, he's got a strong ace queen. It is suited in hearts. He's going to 3-bet Braxton.
Braxton's going to make the call. Or is he? He might lay this one down. He does make the call, Charlie.
He does make the call. Yes, he does.
I don't see what his cards are. I guess he's not put them under the reader yet.
Nope. Chris will let him know shortly.
Check on the flop.
Flop comes out 4-5-7. Turn card a jack. Jack of hearts. 1 heart on the board.
To the river. To the turn, I'm sorry.
Yes. Flop comes out 4-5-7. Turn card is a jack of hearts. River card is going to be a 10 of diamonds. Braxton's going to lead out.
Anticlimactic there. We didn't know what Braxton's hand was, so we don't know if Billy had the best hand or not with ace queen. 10 on the river would have been ace high, but Braxton's cards didn't show. Sometimes when you're full of crap, no, I'm just kidding.
Right?
It won't show.
Braxton had queen 9.
Oh, well. What
Queen 9.
I told you.
Yes. Yes, Billy's hand was the best hand.
It was the best.
Oh,
Yeah.
But unfortunately that's what happens when you have more chips and less chips.
Yes.
The bigger chips can push you off the better
Oh,
hands
man,
if you
yes.
didn't connect.
That's exactly right. You have to commit your chips to some kind of winning pot. Can't be speculating with your last few chips.
Look at this. Braxton flops in a gut shot straight. Skylar
No
flops a
pair.
10 straight. Deuce on the turn. It goes check, check. Braxton makes a bet. And the best 10 wins.
Pair of queens.
So we-
Braxton continued to be aggressive.
Yes, and that's what's doing it for him. He's up to
Yes.
4.4 million chips. Earlier, he was down below 3, right?
Yeah, his chip count continues to grow. This aggression.
And
This tactic is paying off for him.
Yes, and he's just eating up Skylar right as we speak. Skylar's down to right around 5 million chips.
He seems to switch gears, as you say.
And he did the same thing in both main events that Braxton has won. He played pretty solid at first, and then he switches gears, and he gets a little more dangerous. Billy continues the card dead run
6-3
in the
offset.
big blind.
Wow.
Actions folded around to Braxton. Braxton raises it to 250,000, and Billy patiently is
Hey,
waiting
Billy,
on a
he's-
hand.
That's right. Billy's being patient. He is at least not giving in to temptation here.
No,
And-
he's down to 17 big blinds.
Yes. He's waiting to catch a hand, and these guys are going to bet it for him. Everybody really, really playing patient.
100% yes. Skylar looks down under the gun at ace 7 offsuit, and he's going to stay locked down. He's been pretty locked down. Braxton 10 deuce, lets it go. Billy 7-5. At least it's suited this time. At least it is suited. We could see a raise. No, he just calls the 100,000. And Alex with 10-6 suited. So we got suited versus suited, both connectors. Flop comes out 6 king queen. Alex hits bottom pair. Billy leads out with 100,000. Alex is not going to let it go that easily. He makes the call. Oh, and that's going to be the end of the hand. Billy checks it. Alex is going to bet. No, he checks. He's trapping a queen on the turn. He does not like that queen. And he's just going to bet it.
Small bet. He picks the pot up.
Yep. There's one player here. I cannot remember who it is. Michael I can't remember who it is. But they said if they see 2 checks, they're betting it. It doesn't matter what they have. VPIP voluntarily put in pot. Braxton leads the field 42%. Skylar's right behind him. Billy's down at 34%. But the problem with that is Billy hadn't had many cards over a 7.
Oh man, Billy hadn't seen any paint since I can't remember the last face card Billy looked at. Or even a small pair.
Right. Billy looks down at 7-5 that hand. Once again, he continues his run of no cards higher than a 7. Skylar's going to make a raise with 10-5, and Alex shows him the same hand, 10-5.
Made a move on Alex there.
That's the difference in chip stacks, is you can be the bully. Skylar's not much of a bully at the table, but he did throw his chip weight around right there.
He did a little bit there with the short stack.
Chip counts. Skylar's down to 5 million. Braxton's up to 4.6. Alex is up to 3.8. And Billy is starting to be blinded down. He's at 1.5 million chips. 15 big blinds left.
Looking to catch a hand pretty quick.
Yes. Chip count remains virtually the same. Button moves around to Skylar. Braxton's got lunch in front of him. He's feeling pretty confident. Daddy always said you can tell confidence by poker players if they're eating at the table. That's when they're feeling in the zone. He is in the rhythm to win. OBR says anybody but Braxton. We've got people rooting for and rooting against.
Braxton's trying to win it again. He told me today he was after that. After that first place.
Billy picks up a card bigger than a 7, and look what happens. He wins the pot pre-flop.
Wow, he does.
He picked up an extra 100K there. He's up to 1.6 million chips.
Braxton too busy shoveling grub in his pie hole.
Yes, sir. He's looking at that steak like he doesn't like it, though.
He's back in the action now.
Yes.
He's not holding his fork.
Skyler, under the gun, first to act, looks down at 9-8. That's going to be mucked. He's pretty disciplined with his cards, doesn't try to make too much happen. Braxton, speaking of the ace-queen, here we go again.
Yes.
On the button, picks up ace-queen. He's going to raise it up, and Billy continues his tradition of having nothing higher than a 7. Baby boy Cruz has 9-6 and says, man, why you raising my big blind? Where's the respect? And he makes the call, 9-6 versus ace-queen.
Another 100K he throws in just to take a look at the flop.
Flop comes out, 4-4 deuce. That's got to make your ace-queen feel pretty good. Check, check. Now Alex picks up the gut shot to the 3.
He's going to bet it, Charlie.
I like that. I like that. Braxton says, how much?
225.
And he says, I call. He throws it in. Maybe that's a tell the way he throws it in. Deuce of hearts on the river makes 2 pair, 4s and deuces with an ace kicker. I don't think that Alex can get away with a bet here, though.
I think he's going to try to take a poke at it. Braxton.
And you know, not even seeing the cards, this is an easy call for Braxton.
Look at.
Braxton 100% makes this call.
You think so?
100%.
He bets 450.
100% Braxton's going to make this call. It's the right call.
He does.
The story
Braxton
did not add up,
Yeah.
and Cruz shows 9 high, Braxton shows ace queen.
Yeah.
Nowhere in that story did it add up that Cruz, that check on the turn gave it away.
I agree.
If he would have fired, 400 on the turn, Braxton would have 100% made the call on the turn. But then if he goes all in on the river, Braxton has to fold.
He has to, yeah. Then you're representing the full house.
Yeah. From the outside looking in, even without seeing those cards, the story just did not add up.
Yeah.
So Braxton is now your new West Texas Poker Championship Series main event chip leader. He is the chip leader. 5.5 million. Skylar's got just under 5, I think. We'll see it in just 1 second.
Grinding it out.
All right. We got Mr. Zach Laxton in there. People have been calling us twins all week. If you can see his bald head, then you know what mine looks like.
Yeah, especially from behind.
8-6 versus King Jack. Alex Cruz bets out with 100,000. Skylar makes the call with King Jack. Turn card comes to 7. That creates the potential for a straight, a 9 or a 5. Double belly buster for Alex. Skylar is still sitting with King Jack. Alex leads out with 200K, and Skylar makes a very, very disciplined fold. And Skylar gives away some more chips. There we see the pre-flop raise percentage. Braxton's leading the field. Alex is starting to get more and more comfortable. The more chips you have, the more comfortable you feel. And that's why Billy hasn't been trying to make any moves as of yet.
He is still waiting on some cards. He is just, this is unbelievable how many hands in a row he's had.
Below a 7.
Yes, just terrible cards.
So we're on hand, I think, number 85. And at least out of the last 15 hands, and look at this, Billy's got 10-8 offsuit under the gun. Not much he can do here. He's going to let it go. Cruz has the same hand he had last, 9-6. He's going to let it go. Skylar has 7-4. He's going to let it go. Braxton wastes the basil. Jack 10 didn't even have to do any work to pick that up. He was the big blind, so he picked up 50,000 more chips.
Another one.
Zach attack. Billy's in the big blind. This hand, first to act under the gun is going to be Baby Boy Cruz. So blinds are up. It is now 60,000, 120,000 big blind with a 60,000. Braxton all in. Braxton puts a full stack of red out there.
Queen 4 suited. Billy's going to make the call with the ace.
Braxton got his hand caught in the cookie jar. This is for Billy's tournament live. $15,100 on the line. Flop comes out.
Ace,
Billy
king,
hits
jack.
it, but a jack gives Braxton the straight Broadway. A 9 on the turn. Braxton's looking for a jack and a jack only.
Does not get it.
He does not get it, and Billy gets that needed double up. He is now in third place with 3.2 million chips. Braxton drops from 5.5 million to 4 million chips.
Hey, Billy looked down at the best hand he's seen in 30 minutes, and he just
Oh my
snapped
gosh.
it off.
Oh my gosh.
He said, I am all in.
But that wasn't a bad move from
Not at
Braxton.
all. Not
He
at
knows Billy's short stacked, and he knows that the only way Billy makes that call is if he's got a hand, and unfortunately he had a hand.
Yeah, and really, like I say, in Braxton's position, he can continue to do that. If Billy comes over the top, you can easily fold, you know.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's a good move from Braxton. It's just fortunate for Billy, he had a hand this time.
Yes, you may not see Braxton eat a couple bites of steak for a few more minutes now after that.
That was a potential knockout there that just didn't work out.
He tried to do what a big stack should do, though. He flexed his
did.
muscle
He
with
did.
not a bad hand. Queen
No,
4
no.
suited, that's a pretty good hand at that point.
Sure, three-handed, well, two-handed at that point, but yeah, Billy actually looked down and had a better.
And Braxton saying, Billy, why'd you have to have a hand right there? You weren't
Yeah.
supposed to.
You were supposed to be out right now, bro.
And if he could see Billy's cards that he's been getting over the last 30 minutes, that would have
He'd
been a perfect
understand.
move.
Yeah, he would understand completely. Well,
Yes.
Billy's like, I've had enough.
Skylar looks down at Ace Jack offsuit.
Braxton with Jack 3 offsuit and let that go. Scholar raised it to 250.
Alex looks down, King 2 suited. Is he gonna defend his big blind with that? And I think he might. Ace Jack versus King Deuce, it's pretty much 60-40. You know, if poker players could see the percentages, they'd be more likely to make the call.
That's exactly right. And Alex only has to commit an extra 140 to this to continue. He likes that. He's going to lay it down. He's going to lay
Discipline
it down.
lay down.
He's seen Billy jump up in chips and realized it's not a clear-cut third.
Nope, that put him in last place with 3 million.
Yeah, I think that might have just tightened Alex's belt a little bit.
Chips are almost even. 1.9 million chips separate fourth place from first place right now.
Yeah, I think that's going to tighten it up even more for everyone except Braxton. He's the aggressor. He is just super aggressive in this situation.
We haven't seen him take another bite since he lost
No,
that pot, though.
I expect him to press the action here with Queen 5 or even worse.
He picks up a monster under the gun, Ace King
As
suited.
soon as I say that, he picks up he picks up the monster. Sorry, Braxton. What is he? Sixes.
Yes, Alex picks up wired sixes, makes the call.
Going to the flop.
Oh,
Oh, bad news.
bad news for Alex. Great news for Braxton.
He leads out with a bet of looks like 300,000.
Discipline fold by Alex at that point right there, and Braxton does not get paid off.
Yeah, the sixes could beat everything but the king there, and he was not willing to bet that Braxton didn't have one.
Braxton is now 200,000 chips away from being the chip leader once again.
But that could change next hand.
Uh-huh. One thing about Braxton, those chips are not on lockdown. And that's what makes him such a favorite to win these tournaments. He's not on lockdown.
No, his chips are in play. Matter of fact, he's probably in the bounty tournament too right now.
He very well could be. He's not,
He's
though.
just blinding off. He'll be there in a minute.
Skylar looks down at a monster, pocket nines. He's going to make the call of 60,000. Braxton's going to check his 85. Flop comes out. in favor of Braxton.
Wow.
He's got the open-ended straight draw. Skylar's got the overpair. Skylar's going to lead out with...
The 9 would be really bad card here.
That would be a brutal card. Turn card of 10. So now that gives Skylar a straight draw also. Braxton's looking for the 9. Skylar's looking for the 8.
300,000. He's gonna call.
Pot's over 1.2 million chips already. River card a jack. Skylar's pocket 9s are good. I can see him checking it right here though, and he does. Action's now on Braxton with 8 high. You've seen Braxton can be a loose cannon, but he's not on this one. He checks it.
He is gonna wish he had bet at that.
Yes, he sees that 2 of his outs he was looking for is setting in Skylar's hand.
Yeah.
And he mucks his cards.
And I think Braxton realizes here if he would have a turn or river bet would have taken this one down.
Yes, and so he's gonna revert to eating some steak.
Back.
He's going back.
He's eating again. He told me that gut was all muscle. I knew he was lying. Maybe he's a pork belly. Back to the action. Alex under the gun. Picks up 9,
That's
6.
maybe the 4th or 5th time we've seen Alex with 9-6. Skylar looks down 3-2. It's gone. Braxton looks down at King 4. 60,000 to make the call. 120,000 in the pot. Billy's gonna check it up. King 4 versus 5-4. King 4. Wow. Braxton flops the world right there.
Billy gets bottom pair.
Check. 3 on the turn. Gives Billy a gut shot to the 7 high straight. Braxton's going to lead out with a bet here.
I don't think Billy's going to call this. He's just got a little pair here. What?
225,000. Billy does have 2.9 million chips.
He does make the call?
He does make the call. He's looking for a 6, not a 5, not a 4. He does not want any of those. River card's a 10. That's going to make this one easy for Billy to lay down.
2 pair for Braxton.
Braxton leads out, bets 300,000. We've seen a lot of consecutive bets by Braxton.
Billy thinking about a hero call here with a pair of 4s.
Yes, we've seen a lot of bets from Braxton come in consecutive bets. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. Now we've seen 300,000, 300,000.
He's stepping it up in increments here. Billy looks like he's considering a hero call, Charlie, with the pair of 4s.
Maybe an all-in.
He's thinking maybe Braxton's on the take here. He doesn't realize how far behind he is.
He lets it go.
Lay down. Good job. Maybe he was just Hollywood there. He knows he's on camera. Trying to get some more of that camera time. All the scouts have gone home, Billy. I'm sorry.
Every player at this table is a very good chip handler. We talk about chip handlers a lot, how they handle their chips, what chips they put into the middle. Everyone here is a very, very disciplined chip handler. Not that that has anything to do with the cards in play, but still. Skylar looks down at 9-7 suited. He's going to raise daisy.
Wow, 260.
Braxton looks down at the same 97 suited.
He's going to call.
These players seem to like 9-7.
Yeah.
Billy with 5 deuce continues his run of below a 7.
Alex, too. He let his go.
We got 2 players heads up going to the flop. One looking for hearts, one looking for spades.
Both with 9-7.
Baby Boy Cruz folds an ace. Flop comes ace 6-6.
Rainbow.
Skylar leads out in bet, and I think that's going to be enough to win it. So 9-7 beats 9-7.
Braxton got outplayed on that one. First one to bet.
Mm-hmm.
But Skylar's got a little catching up to do on getting outplayed. I think Braxton's pulled in quite a few of those.
He may have said no more.
Yeah, he may be trying to stop the bleeding, as they say here. He's trying to figure it out a little bit. He's going, man, this guy can't have the nuts every time.
Nope, and he's almost back up to 6 million chips.
Yeah, Braxton's slowly climbing. He's they better watch him. He'll get him. being patient. He's got a hand here, king 9 offsuit.
He's going to raise it up.
Alex 7-6 is going to fold. Scholar's going to let 9 deuce suited go.
Yeah, so he does pick up the blinds there. Picks up an extra 240,000 chips. Puts him almost at 3 million. Scholar's at 5.7. Braxton's at 4 million. And Baby Boy Cruz now has just over 20 big blinds at 2.4 million.
And then Billy's just happy to be stacking chips at this point.
Yes, he has shown some great discipline to be able to lay down hand after hand. He hadn't tried to steal any blinds with it, make any moves. The only person that's made a move at this table got caught, and that was Braxton.
Yep.
And he made it at an appropriate time.
He did. It wasn't a bad play at all. It was a good play, really, Charlie, if you think. But like I say, you wake up, with the hand across from you.
Billy looks down at ace 4. He's going to raise it up. Jack 10 goes in the muck. Action's now on Braxton in the big blind. 6-5. He's going to let it go. So Billy pulls in an additional 240,000 chips. So he's over 3 million now.
Hey, and how about Braxton here? He's starting to show a little bit of discipline here.
Yes.
Ordinarily Braxton would have called that 6-5 off.
I guarantee you a cash game Braxton calls there.
Oh yeah, he's going just to see the flop anyway. Your cards are my cards.
Yeah. Somebody's going to hit him.
Yeah. So Braxton's showing some discipline, trying to maintain that chip lead.
I don't know if this is true, but I heard some poker players talking, and they were saying 70% of the time on the flop, players miss the flop. 70% of the time.
Oh, wow. So it's not just me?
No.
Oh.
It's everybody. Alex looks down at not 9-6, but 9-5. Billy picks up another one, wins the big blind. So he's starting that climb.
Hey, shout out to Chris Gwynn, too, for the amazing barbecue.
Yes, Chris Gwynn made some great brisket. He's one heck of a smoker.
He is a smoker.
And he got a new smoker, and he's been just firing it up, smoking turkey, smoking brisket, smoking sausage, smoking chicken. Bringing it in here, hey, look at this. Cut off real quick from that. Scholar under the gun looks down at ace, king, offsuit.
He's just going to call.
No, he said raise.
Oh, okay. I thought he's trying to...
260,000.
smooth call.
One king is gone. Braxton folds king deuce. Action's now over on Billy. Billy looks down at wired eights.
He's all in.
No.
No?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Billy is all in with eights. He's going to get a call here. So he is going to get a call.
Pocket eights versus ace king offsuit. He's getting a count. Scholar's cutting out chips.
Man, I mean, he has to call. There's no other option. You don't lay down ace king at this point.
No, not four-handed. There's no way.
So Billy's going to be all in with eights versus if he makes this call. He's debating it. He's got 5.3 million chips. That's a chunk of chips, 3.2 million.
Yes.
He does not want to be in this spot.
He's got to think he's a little better.
He makes the call.
2%. He does make the call.
Eights
Here we go.
versus ace king. Billy's tournament life, is on the line. $15,100 in the pot. Flop comes out king. Billy is way behind. He's looking for 2 outs. 2 outs. There it is. There it is. He hits the 8. He hits the 8, and Billy's going to triple up. He is now the new chip leader. 6.5 million chips. 6.5 million chips going towards Billy. Billy, in the last 30 hands, has folded 29 of them.
He turns a set.
Has folded 29 of those hands. He is now your new chip leader. Wow, what a devastating blow to Skylar, who's played so disciplined. 2.4 million chips is what is left in his stack. Billy has been so incredibly disciplined. He hits the set on the turn.
A 2-outer.
A 2-outer. My gosh. Oh,
And Skylar.
I love poker.
He had to feel he was good on the flop with that king. Billy
yes.
was so far behind.
Oh my gosh.
So far behind.
Oh my goodness. Woo! Kojak's members, Kojak's players, Billy is your new chip leader.
I said earlier, Charlie, you have to watch Billy. He is a phenomenal player, and sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you're a good player, sometimes both. But now, Billy is going to be a force to be reckoned with at the table.
Yes, Billy is the chip leader. He knows how to put those chip leads in play. Alex Cruz, ace jack goes all in. Skylar folds with his king 4. So new chip leader. Billy Ward at 6.5 million. Braxton at 3.7.
What a hand.
Alex at
Biggest hand of the
2.4.
night.
And Skylar at 18 big blinds. He goes from having 6.5 million chips to only having 18 big blinds remaining.
Spiking a 2-outer, folks. That's clean living or good liquor. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Billy's going to be under the gun first act with that fresh stack of chips, and he's going to go right back into his no cards. His card dead. Skylar can't do much with 3 deuce. Braxton, what a waste of pocket queens, and he knows it. He does not like that.
He spiked those queens down knowing he could have picked up a nice pot with those babies.
So Braxton had incredible play until he made that huge bluff on Billy, and Billy made the call and doubled up, and now Billy's doubled up again, and Billy is your chip leader. Braxton was running the table until that off play.
Braxton is really catching some cards, though.
Yes, he is. We've
really
seen
is.
kings,
Yes.
queens, all kinds of pocket pairs. Baby boy Cruz, 10-5 suited, lets it go under the gun. Next action is on Skylar in the +1, which is the button at this point. But wired 6s, he's going to just smooth call the 120,000. He's set mining is what he's doing. Braxton's not going to fall for it. Billy can't do much but check here.
Jack 3 offsuit for Billy.
Only way he does anything is if he hits a jack.
Skylar's going to take a shot out of here with pocket 6s. Billy's going to lay it down.
It's a good move and a good laydown. Skylar picks up some chips. All right. Skylar looks down at 6-4. He's going to let that go. Braxton now on the button with ace 8 offsuit.
He's going to raise it up.
Raisy daisy. 250,000. Billy continues the tradition of 7 high. He's going to let 7-4 go. Actions now on Baby Boy Cruz. Looks down. He makes the call of 120,000. Flop comes out 3, deuce, 8. Braxton picks up top pair. Not sure exactly what Alex has yet, but whatever he had was not any of that, so he lets it go. Braxton has gone to showdown 29% of the time. He has made some great folds. Billy is picking up Craig Lunsford's nickname, Sticky. He goes to the show. Well, pretty much every time Billy's gone to the showdown, he's been all in, so that's why his numbers are so high. Man, that got me, got my blood pumping.
Yeah.
Whew.
That was a good hand.
You can't see inside the booth, but we were both standing up jumping.
Yeah, and Billy couldn't have been happy looking at the ace-king when they turned them over, because you know how that is.
Yes.
You get those middle pairs, but, I mean, it was a good play on Billy's part.
Alex from the small blind's going to raise it up with Jack 10 offsuit. Skylar's going to lay it down. Alex has shown some good aggression. I've seen him at one other final table a couple years back. He was heads up in the high roller with Clyde Hinton. And he had the chip lead over Clyde, and Clyde just wore him down. That year, the high roller ended about 5:30 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
It was a long one.
Clyde's a good player when he decides to play.
When he really wants to play, he is pretty much
tough.
unstoppable.
Yeah, he is. That's a solid play.
Billy's got some playable cards. He looks down at the Jack offsuit. He's probably going to raise this one up. Looks like 225 is the raise. $300,000 is the raise. Alex, let's go 8. Oh my gosh, he ran into a wall. Skylar has pocket aces and he makes the call. He's setting up a trap. Braxton gets out of the way. So we've got pocket aces versus King Jack. Flop comes out. 8 of diamonds, 7 of clubs, queen of clubs. Not helped anybody. Check, check. Skylar's playing this extremely well. This shows you he's well-versed in tournament play. He is not firing out at it. It goes check all the way. He's wanting Billy to make a bet, so all he has to do is make the call, but Billy doesn't fall for it, so Skylar's got to do the betting. Billy folds before he can even get it out there. He does not show his aces. He got no bites. He was looking for any bet from Billy so he could raise him.
He certainly gave him the opportunity to bet at it, and it just didn't work out. You know, he's crushed. Those aces didn't drag a big pot.
So
Braxton's queens.
Yeah, same as that. So
else has a hand.
we've got lots of people on our Facebook and Restream rooting for all players. Get it, Cruz. Good luck, Alex. A lot of people rooting for Alex. We've got OBR Chase Simmons. He says anybody but Braxton. Braxton's going for a three-peat.
Yeah.
Braxton's going for a three-peat. Billy puts out his big blind. That puts Baby Boy Cruz first act. 8-6 of clubs for Baby Boy Cruz goes in the muck. Skylar looks down at wired deuces. He's going to make the call. We saw him call with just aces a while ago. Different play from him. But, of course, he's not the chip leader anymore. Braxton calls with 10-3 off, and Billy checks it with pocket 4. So, man, what happens if the flop is 10-4 deuce?
Oh, it's going to be action.
Of course, none of that comes. Flop comes out 2 diamonds. So, Braxton picks up the best draw. Billy is in the lead. Now, Braxton's in the lead all around with a pair of 10s. Doesn't even need the flush draw there. He's going to lead out and just bet the minimum $120,000, and it's going to go fold. Braxton picks up the pot from the small blind. Moves his chips back up to $3.6 million. So Billy is your new chip leader. Man, he'd been waiting on that all night.
Yeah, that hand got him where he was a lot more comfortable.
Chip counts. Billy's up to $5.8 million. Braxton's behind him. He's behind by $2.2 million at $3.6 million. Skylar in the undergun position. Let's go 6-5. Braxton picks up queens again. This must be the 4th time he's picked up queens this final table.
He's trying to smooth call. He raised it.
Yeah, he raised it to $300,000 chips. And Baby Boy Cruz says all in. We're going to get a call, snap call. We are all in. Baby Boy's Cruz tournament life is on the line. $15,100 to if he goes out right here. Ace 8 versus pocket queens. Flop comes jack, deuce, deuce, no help. He's looking for a spade. He's got the spades or a 7. And he does not hit it. Alex Cruz is eliminated. Braxton Dunaway is your new chip leader at 6.6 million chips.
We are down to 3.
Baby Boy Cruz goes out in 4th place. $15,100 bill going towards him as soon as he walks up to that tournament booth.
Congratulations, Alex. Great run. You did well.
Yes, congratulations. Now we are down to our final 3. 3rd place is $21,000. And as you can hear over the loudspeaker saying, good job, Alex Cruz. 3rd place is $21,000. 2nd place is $35,000. And 1st place is $54,000. $110,000 is up for grabs in the top 3 places in the main event. Oh my gosh. Whew. And then there was 3.
Clash of the Titans. Billy with Queen 10 offsuit. Skylar has 8-7 of hearts.
We are button versus the big blind. Billy's going to raise it up to $300,000, and Skylar's going to snap call. $2.2 million effective in Skylar stack. $5.5 million in Billy's. Flop comes out. Ace of clubs, jack of diamonds, 10 of hearts. We've got a gut shot straight for both of them. And Billy's going to be in the lead with a pair of 10s. Pair of 10s is the winner. Let's see if it holds up. Skylar's going to lead out and bet $175,000. That's kind of a weak bet just to see where he is. He's definitely getting a call from Billy, which he does. Billy's going to pick up the win and pull in 1 million extra chips. So he's now pushing on Braxton's door, 6.3 million. Braxton's got 6.6. Skylar's got 17 big blinds left in his hand. 17.
And just like that, the roles have reversed, and the aggression I was talking about, Charlie, is really taking over here. These guys are really starting to push their chip stacks around.
Yes. We talked earlier about Billy being aggressive, and, well, he hadn't been able to, but he's an aggressive player, and Braxton being an aggressive player. They know each other's style very well. Skylar's the outlander here. He does not know their style, so he's more prone to make a fold that probably shouldn't be made.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. happened is he is just trying to figure these guys out.
Billy continues his drought with no cards higher than a 7. Skylar's going to make a call right there. Braxton makes the check. Heads up. Jack 6 suited versus 74 suited. Flop comes out. Deuce of diamonds. 3 of hearts. King of clubs. No help to either one. First to bet's first to win. And Skylar's the first to bet.
With the best hand.
Yes, he had the best hand the whole way.
Jack has the best hand.
6.4, 6.3, and 2.3 million. That's the chip counts. Braxton, Billy, Skylar. Skylar's 1 double up away from being right back in it, though. And to say the same, the big stacks are 1 double up away from being out of it.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh. Button moves over to Mr. Skylar. The button is now under the gun. Being 3-way action, Skylar's going to fold his 8-3. Braxton looks down at 6-5. He's going to make the raise. Yes, he did. He raised it up, and Billy folds his queen 3. Billy's been on a super drought, but he's got the hands when he's needed it. Out of the last 30 or 40 hands, Billy's probably had 3 hands with a card over a 7, and he's won 2 of them.
Yeah, Braxton again using aggression here to his advantage and pulling in another pot that didn't belong to him. That's how you build your stack.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Braxton looks down at 8-7 offsuit. On the button, he's going to make this call.
We're at hand number 107 right now. 107. Braxton's going to raise it up with 8-7 suited. Billy's going to make the fold. Actions on Skylar. Looks like Skylar says all in with ace-jack, and Braxton may have got his hand stuck because he may not be able to fold this. Braxton's already committed 300,000 more chips to the pot, and it's only 1.9 million to call him. That's just 1/3 of his stack, so he may have put his hand in the cookie jar.
With 8-7 of clubs versus ace-jack offsuit. He looks like he's thinking about making a call.
I hate to say this, but I like the 8-7 suited.
Yeah, I don't like the call here.
I don't think he's going to make the call. I think he's going to do the math. I think he's going to see how it doesn't work out in his favor.
Yeah, I think he's going to wait for a better spot.
But also, he's trying to eliminate another person because the next person to go out gets $21,000, and then the pay scale jumps up incrementally to $35,000.
He's folding. He just wanted them to think he had a better hand than he did. Yeah.
Yes. Braxton is really good at Hollywood, and he shows us right there.
He just wanted to, he didn't want Skylar to know he was making a move on him. He thought, well, I might call you.
So 80% of the chips in play remain in 2 players' hands, Billy's and Braxton's. Skylar's got just under 20% of the chips in play. Big shout out to Chris Gwynn for always helping us on the live stream table. Thank you very much, Chris. Button moves over to Billy. He's going to be under the gun. That puts Mr. Skylar in the small and Braxton Dunaway in the big blind.
Billy looks down at King 7 offsuit. He's going to raise it up. Skylar looks down at Queen 4 offsuit. He is going to make the call, it looks like. Oh no, Skylar folded. I'm sorry.
Yeah. He folded. We don't know what Brian. There we go. Oh,
Braxton.
They play a lot of that.
Yeah, King 7 offsuit for Braxton also. 1 black, 1 red. No help to either on the flop.
King 7 versus King 7. First to bet, first to win. Nobody bet. We chop it up. It is a split pot.
Yep.
Both of them smiles. It's good to see him, playing for this much money. $110,000 up top. It's nice to see the guys smiling.
Yeah.
All of these guys have been there before.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know much about Skylar, but I guarantee you This is not his first final table appearance for this much money.
Yeah,
He's
a solid player.
He's solid. He's played in so many events this tournament, and he's done very well in all of them.
I think he even did well in cash. Did he not play some cash? I thought so. Really nice guy too, Skyler is. Real.
Moving the clock on around. Skyler's gonna look down and be disappointed when he sees his cards don't even add up to 7. Braxton from the small blind. He's gonna make the call. Billy looking down at ace-3. He's gonna set a trap here with the ace. 50-50 pretty much right on this hand. Braxton picks up a gut shot to the 10 to the queen high. Billy is still in the lead. Ace on the turn gives Billy the lock. I hope. Ooh, check. 7 on the river. He's trying to let Braxton bluff at it, and he doesn't, so he's going to fire at it. Braxton's going to say, not in my house.
He didn't fall for that one.
VPIP. Braxton's VPIP is starting to pick up. Billy's is actually starting to pick up because it was sitting around 20% a little earlier.
Yeah, it's almost double now.
That's when he went through the drought. Billy went through about 30 hands, Carter, where he did not have a card above a 7.
Wow.
No joke.
Chris Carter joining us in the booth.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll hobble back up here.
Atta baby.
It was Zach's birthday, so we went and ate supper with him. And we were watching it. I'm like, yeah, we're down to these 3. I've got to come back up here and watch it. And,
I think we are on a break. Yes, we are on a break, so we'll take a quick 10-minute break from the booth. We'll be back with you.
Looks like we're back at it, folks. Charlie just announced that they're about to shuffle up and deal again. I'm sure he's on the way back in here. Billy looks down at ace-4 of hearts. Skylar looks down at 8-7 of spades. Looks like there was a call and a check, best I can tell. Oh, Billy just moved all in apparently for $6.2 million, and Skylar folds. Pretty easy with 7-8 of spades. That was an insta fold.
Yeah, I don't think he even considered it, did he?
No, that's. Looks like Billy's taking the chip lead now at $6.4 million to Braxton's 6.2, but that's just a matter of the blinds passing back and forth.
But it is back and forth. Skylar down at 2.4 million right now, still looking to catch some cards here and get back up.
Yeah, basically what he'll do with those guys is he'll make 2 of them even and one of them a really big chip leader at that point. You know, both of them. If he doubles up through one of these guys, they'll have $4 million each. And this becomes a really even match at that point.
Back to square one, yes,
Yeah.
sir. Braxton with his king-8 offsuit is going to pull the pot in with it.
Yeah, I don't think Skylar even tried to call with 7 deuce off.
No,
Or
you're
it took him
right.
to finish. Yeah, he just laid it down.
That was a bad hand. He's got the button now, hoping for
Yep.
a little better.
Here we go. Charlie's back.
Yes. Change it back out, Mr. Carter.
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Down at 8-6 offsuit. He is going to throw that out.
We're going to get all the W-2s filled out.
Billy with his usual 7-3 is not going to.
Hey, does he continue the streak?
He actually is.
Did you already put somebody's name on it?
It shows
Yeah.
On the W-2s?
to pick up those blinds.
Yeah, we went ahead and got all the IDs and everything ready for him, so they didn't have to wait long.
You just have to put the dollar amounts in then. Is that how it works?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I can remember I filled out a couple.
Braxton looks down under the gun, king 9. We call that the Swanson here because that's Miss Crystal's favorite hand. Blinds are 60, 120, and 60 for the big blind.
Uh-oh.
Is Billy going to make the call? No, he's not. I feel like Skylar got robbed there. King, Queen 10 suited. You know, he wanted some action on that.
Yeah, but I think Queen 10's one of those hands. Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
Absolutely. Skylar's down to 19 big blinds. That sounds like a lot, but it's when you're facing blinds of 120,000. That's not 2 million chips is not very many.
No, what are our blinds right now? 60, 120, 120? Is that
60,
right?
120, and 60.
60, yeah. So they're losing 240,000 a lap, basically. I mean, that's 10% of his stack every
Yeah.
time it comes around.
3 people, a lap is not very long.
No.
Yeah, literally, it's really not very
You're
long.
either the button or you're paying.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I hadn't thought about it like that, but yeah. Look at this. Braxton looks down at Ace King. He's gonna make a raise, and before he can get the raise out there, all the cards are in the muck.
There's your aggressive chart right there. The pre-flop raises. That's
And Braxton has gone down tremendously because he was at 40%.
on his pre-flop raises.
Yes.
Wow.
Down to 29.
Well, that just shows he's tightening up. I mean, he's tightening up to get it to heads up where he can open back up, and he's changing his game up a little bit. He's pretty good at going back and forth.
He has shown some patience here in the last hour that he wasn't using before. He was, calling with marginal hands.
You know, the most impressive play, even though the chips don't show it, is Skylar. Skylar's had big hands. He's laid them down at appropriate spots. He's not made any missteps.
No,
mistakes. He's gotten
is
drawn
not.
out on, but
You're
he has
right.
not made one mistake.
He has had solid play this whole time.
Uh-oh, Braxton raises into a big old hand.
Yes. Billy just smooth calls. Billy's going to he's the big blind, so he's second to act. Braxton's going to step in the water here, and he's going to get caught. He's going to lead out with 350,000. Problem is here, if Billy just makes the call, Braxton's done. Braxton is officially done with the hand. King on the turn. Braxton's going to check. And Billy goes all in. That's the second mistake we've seen Braxton make today, but he's using aggression frequency in his corner.
Billy
Yeah, like I
picks
said,
up
it wasn't
a nice
necessarily a
ball.
mistake. He just walked into a hand.
Yeah, Billy set it up for him to walk into it.
Yeah. And then Billy played it real well by just.
That's twice he's done it to him too.
Yeah.
That's twice Billy's done that to him.
And that was a nice pot he picked up there, $500,000.
Yeah, Billy's up to 7 million chips now. Mr. Schuyler still floating along, hoping for this double up. That's all he's looking for at this point. It's double up, double up, double up.
And he doesn't care who he gets it from. Uh-oh. Pocket tens.
Braxton looks down at pocket tens under the gun. He's going to raise it up to, that's 3 reds. 300. Billy looks down. That's not going to be a playable hand.
It is the Reuben.
Right? And that's not. 6-3 is being played. So Billy is being Braxton is being looked up by 6-3. 16% chance to win. Flop comes out 9-9 deuce.
And he has almost no chance to win at this point.
You'd have to go runner, and this is not the spot that he's going to do it. I can see Schuyler pushing all in right now, hoping he didn't have anything.
Yeah,
That's
he came over
possibly.
the top, Braxton
Trying to
would be
represent
in a
nine.
hard spot.
And
He's
of
gonna
course,
stay down.
he continues his good play, except that was a little questionable call right there.
Braxton shows the tens.
Yeah, but that's also one of those calls that Braxton never sees 6-3
No.
coming to that raise right there.
No.
He's taking a shot at doubling up by playing a hand
Yes.
like that.
And that's exactly what he's doing. He's looking for the double up. He's down to 2 million chips. Braxton's up to 6. Billy is your chip leader with 47% of the chips in play. But everybody's just a double up away from being right back in it. Schuyler is. Blinds are for this hand only. This hand, after this hand, blinds will go, well, 3-handed it may finish before, and they may be able to get it in. Billy's got a naked ace in there. On the button. And he lets it go. Very disciplined. Very disciplined. Action's now over on Schuyler. Schuyler looks down at 6-3 again, and he's going to know Braxton's going to win the big blind with no contest.
Yeah, 1.9 is what he's got in front of him. He's losing 240,000 on that.
So I told you we may be able to squeeze one more hand in there before the blinds go up. So this will be the last official hand at 6120. Blinds at the completion of this hand will be up. Blinds after this hand will be 75,000, 150,000, 75,000.
Schuyler has my typical luck in that situation because he'll be the big blind as soon as they go up. Braxton's going to get the button right off the bat, not have to pay it.
One of the big stacks, yeah.
I hate that when I'm in a tournament, and you look down.
It
the
always
blind,
seems
change it, and I'm like,
It always
if I would
seems
get
like it.
One more hand in, I would have been past the
Yep.
jump.
So blinds are now up 75, 150, and 75.
300,000 on that.
Big blind commits 225,000 each time. Wow. Braxton's going to be on the button, which means he's under the gun. And he's going to be under the fold.
Yeah.
9 deuce off. Gone before you can even see the second card. Action's now over on Billy. Looks down at ace deuce. He jams all in. And ace jack calls. So Schuyler's tournament life is on the line. Billy was playing big stack poker, and he got his hand caught in the pickle jar.
It's pretty much over.
Yeah, Schuyler hits the jack, queen on the turn, a queen on the. He's dead.
He's dead.
So Schuyler's now doubled up. Schuyler's got 3.8 million. Billy's got 5.1, which puts Mr. Braxton Dunaway back in the chip lead at 6 million. And Braxton looks so uninterested, just chomping on his steak.
That was a misstep by Billy. To me, in my mind, that's a misstep. Reach it.
All right, we're back to action. Button is moving around to Braxton. Schuyler got a much needed double up, desperately needed double up. So now everybody's setting pretty close in chips. A double up puts anybody in the chip lead now. And with blinds this high, 300,000 like Carter said in orbit, anything is possible.
Yeah, like I said, I think that was a pretty good misstep by Billy. I don't, because he almost snapped him,
He didn't almost. He did.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if Billy did go all in first.
Oh, Billy did go all in.
Did Billy go
Yeah,
all
Billy
in?
went all in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the way it popped up, it went back, and I wasn't sure, but well, that makes sense why Skylar snapped him then.
Yes. All right. We got the cameras adjusted. Small blind, queen 10, big blind, queen 10. Braxton's is a little bit better with it being suited. And he shows and he goes, oh, Braxton didn't even show him we had the same hand. So Braxton's up to 6.2. Skylar's at 3.6. That puts Billy at 5?
5-1, I believe.
Okay.
It was. Yeah.
Man, 300K in orbit. Whew. So once again, we do have the World Poker Tour steps starting up week after next. 4 steps to get into the main event. So for $80, you can end up winning a $10,000 seat plus $2,000 in spending cash, and you can be playing for millions of dollars out on the World Poker Tour. We were lucky that the World Poker Tour contacted us. They've seen what we've been doing lately. They've really liked it, so they reached out to us and said, "Hey, you want to become a partner?" And Mr. and Miss Hinton said, "Absolutely."
The final table on that is scheduled to be held on a cruise ship also.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so heck yeah. So final table will be on a World Poker Tour cruise.
Barring any COVID restrictions or any of that.
So
Absolutely.
I'm assuming, how does it work? You have points to get there to send somebody, or?
No. The way that it stands is you have 4 steps. Step 1 will be weekly tournaments, so we'll be running 2 weekly tournaments. We'll be running an $80 plus rebuys and a $160 plus re-entry. Those will be your weeklies. We'll run them every week. The winner of those go into Step 2, which is a monthly tournament. You can buy into Step 2. You can bypass Step 1 and buy in Step 2. It's a little bit more of an entry fee. The winners of those, the top places in those, go to Step number 3, which is a semi-annual tournament. The only way you can get into the semi-annual tournament is to win a spot into it. Otherwise, you cannot get into it. From there, the winner of Step 3 wins the package.
Okay.
Wins the package. And, of course, there will be cash prizes for everything left over for that.
So you win one of the $80 tournaments to get to Step 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it'll be the winner plus top places.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and they'll be starting, I think, week after next, right?
Yes, not this coming week, but the week after. It'll give our staff one week to clean up the poker room while we're still working.
We're going to need it.
We've had some heavy traffic as we've had a packed house. We've had every table in use in Kojaks for the last 2 weeks. 12 tables, all of them in use last 2 weeks.
Shout out to Brown's Barbecue for showing up and cooking for us.
Absolutely. Yeah, we appreciate you, Mr. Brown. Hope you're listening. Hope you're watching. Thank you for everything.
Great food, Mr. Brown. We appreciate you guys, all y'all's hard work.
And they were out there in that cold, chilly rain, too, making that warm barbecue.
Boy, and steaks and sausage. Man, they had everything. It was good. Good barbecue.
Braxton looks down at 10-6 and under the gun. He's going to let it go. Action's now on Billy with ace-4. Billy's going to keep the aggression up, I think, here with an ace. He's going to raise it up. Looks like 600,000. 500,000. And this time, Skylar does not wake up with ace-jack, and Billy pulls it in.
I think that's what Billy was hoping for on that last ace he raised with.
That's exactly what he was hoping for. It's the same sort of point
Yeah,
that
you
Braxton,
gotta
he
think-
stuck his foot in the water with the queen-4 against
Yes,
Billy.
sir. You got to think that ace is good there when you're raising them.
Yep, and it was small blind versus big blind,
Yes.
same way around on Braxton.
Yeah.
So Braxton's going to win this hand uncontested, and he looks at his cards, and he's like, hey, look, I had nothing. I think he showed 6-3. We're on hand number 130. Hand number 130. Buttons over on Skylar. He's the under the gun first to act. Braxton's committed 75,000. Billy's committed 225,000, counting the big blind ante. Skylar's going to look down at 10-9. He's got to feel a little more comfortable with 3.3 million chips, and that he does.
So over and under on number of hands we're going to hit.
170.
170?
40 more hands.
What do you think, Dennis?
I think over.
Over?
Yeah, I think over. These guys are playing very conservative here.
I think once the next person busts, we're going to see a chop.
Really.
Yep.
And play for the picture.
Yeah, but it'll be a quick one.
Yeah.
It'll be a quick one. Well, I don't know. Braxton wants the pitcher, but
Yeah.
Billy wants the pitcher.
Yeah.
I think Billy wants it even worse than Braxton.
I'm sure.
Billy's been craving this. Braxton wants it for the three-peat, for the big head. Billy wants it because he doesn't have one. Skylar wants it because he's a visitor. They all want a piece of it.
But Billy has a picture on the wall for something, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's won a couple events.
Yeah, I thought he had.
They just want that big one. That's all they want. They want that big one. Just as much as they want that money, they want that picture for bragging rights. So Braxton's finally got some fans popping up in there. Let's go, Braxton. Mr. Brenton, rooting for him to win. They're talking about that when Billy was 8% to hit an 8, and he hit it.
Oh, look at that flop. Wow.
When you run hot, you run hot, and both of them got a huge piece of that.
Skylar looking for that open-ended straight completion.
And he does not hit it.
Can't tell if that river card was a queen or not.
It's a queen or a jack, one or the other.
Braxton takes it down with a set of nines. That one could have got out of hand if Skylar would have hit his card.
Absolutely. He
Yeah,
hits that
straight.
10.
Yeah.
It's money's getting in.
Yeah, because Braxton's not laying that set of nines down.
No, it's so strong three-handed. You know, really,
I don't know, holding trip nines in your hand with a deuce kicker, I mean, he might think about it for a minute.
you're talking about Braxton.
But we're talking about Braxton at this level.
Yes.
You know, I mean, that's the difference. If you watch him change gears when he gets to this level, he changes gears. You know, and so I don't know. I don't know if he lays it down or not. I absolutely hear what you're saying.
Yeah. Braxton's got the gut shot to the straight. He's looking for a queen. Billy's flop 2 pair, and it went check, check. So Braxton with a pair of 5s, Billy with a pair of jacks, and Billy's going to bet, and it's going to be over. And just like that, he pulls in another $575,000. Every single player at the table is one double up away. They're also one double up away from being out. Double down, I guess you call that.
Double in.
Braxton looks down. Is he going to play it? He's going to raise it. He raises 3 deuce up, 3 deuce suited. Not a bad play from the button when you got the chips. Billy's going to look down at queen 4. He does not have it. Action is now over to Skylar. Skylar's going to make the call. Flop comes out. Ace, deuce, 5. 2 spades. And Braxton got it, yep. Braxton drags in another one. Almost 1 million chips in that pot. Braxton's almost up to 7 million. This is the highest we've seen him so far.
Yeah.
Skylar's got 3 million chips, but he's only got 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
Wow.
And when we were designing this tournament, we at this level of play, we moved the blinds up to 40-minute blinds, and we actually slowed the blinds down a little bit so they had some play time.
Braxton drags another one.
I think he thought he was bluffing there, but his 9 high was really good.
Braxton's at 7.8 now.
Oof.
So he's got over half the chips that were in play. Do we have 15 million in play total?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Skylar's down to 2.1 million. He's running out of time to make things happen.
Running
Of course,
out of chips with those
Yeah,
blinds.
he's running out of chips, but he's going to make it happen here.
Here it
Yeah.
comes.
I bet he just calls. He's been really stern about just calling. Oh, he does go all in. Okay.
This is one of those moments in life where I tell you, Charlie, if it's gonna rain, get an umbrella.
It's raining.
I said, this is an all-in moment. Oh, now Braxton, look at that discipline.
Wow.
That's not Braxton. Braxton normally would call that with ace 9. If you're in the lower end,
Skylar picks the perfect time. Nobody had a hand to call, and he picks up.
300.
Yep,
Yeah.
$300,000 profit.
He did not show.
Oh, these guys know. They knew they were behind.
Braxton's got just over 50% of the chips in play. Skylar's got 16 big blinds left. Braxton looks down 10-3. That's probably going to go in the muck.
And if Skylar doubles up through Billy, they'll flip-flop stacks exactly.
Billy's got King 7. Skylar's got 9-8. King 7 is actually a halfway strong hands. When you play 6 max tournaments heads up, King 7 is not weak at all. It's not quite as strong as 9-8 suited. 9-8 connected. Flop comes Queen Jack 7. Skylar's looking for a 10 to complete his gut shot. Billy's in the lead with pair of 7s. Jack Deuce 7. Check, check. Check, check. Billy's got the check mark. And Billy wins. Billy's up to 4.5 million. Skylar is down to 2.1. We've seen him there before. We saw him down to 1 point something at one point in time.
Braxton with over 2 million chip lead over Billy.
This is just reverse the role what we saw earlier when Skylar had the lead and Braxton was down at the bottom.
Yeah, they just swapped places.
Third place has $21,000 payday waiting on him.
It's a $14,000 pay jump to second, though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And then it's $19,000 to first.
Yeah.
10 deuce versus 8 deuce. 10 deuce is in the lead. Check, check. They're checking so fast, Chris can't even keep up with them.
10 deuce takes it down.
10 deuce takes it down.
The Brunson.
They both got a pair. That would have been terrible if the turn card was a deuce and they both had 2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
7.5 million, 5.1 million, and 15 big blinds left for Skylar.
At 2.3.
Gonna have to make something happen pretty quick, or he will be our third place finisher.
Heck, I'd take third place and $21,000 any day.
Me too. I'll take worse than that.
Uh-oh, here's an all-in moment.
Skylar looks down at ace queen on the button under the gun,
He's
three-handed.
Definitely shoving.
But the question is, does he want to shove and only pick up the blinds? I think he does. Yeah, or does he want to play and try to win?
He's not messing around. He's just gonna shove it all in.
Ace
Braxton's
7
liable to
club,
call.
uh-oh.
Braxton's liable to call. He's suited with ace
He
7.
called.
He does make the
No,
call.
that's his small blind. He hadn't
Oh,
looked
okay.
at. Yeah, he hadn't looked at.
Whew. Yeah.
Oh, I
that's-
seen him throw chips too. I thought he called.
Yeah, I did too.
He's suited. There's no way he doesn't play this.
He's going to ask for a count here in a second. Nope, he doesn't even ask for a count.
He calls.
Oh my gosh, he calls.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I said no way, Braxton.
Billy lets it go, so we're all in.
Ace
Mr.
queen
Skylar's
versus
tournament
ace
life is
We're
on
officially back to
the
square
chain
one
here.
if his hand
$21,340 on the
Clubs on the
line.
flop.
Braxton
Flopped
flops
him
the
dead.
nut flush.
Braxton
Flopped
flopped
him
him
dead.
dead. Skylar is our third place finisher.
Congratulations to Skylar. Congratulations to Skylar. Walks out of Kojak's a $21,340 winner. Congratulations, Skylar. Braxton now has a 2-1 chip lead over Billy. We are now heads up.
10 million chips Braxton has.
Flopped him dead. That's such a sick feeling. You get your cards in that good, and the
Yes,
guy, your opponent
yes.
flops
Oh,
you
he
dead.
had him dominated and we flops him dead. Skylar played well. It was a good run.
All right, so Braxton Dunaway has the 2-1 chip advantage. Button is the small blind.
So 35 and 54 are what the first and second is? Is that correct? 35 and 54?
Yeah, there's $89,360 up top. And they haven't even talked about chopping it up. I think they're going to play it out.
Here we go.
Button
Heads
moves
up.
over to Billy. Billy's a small blind. I don't think this will last very long. Right now we are on hand
141.
number 141. I bet it's over by hand 160.
We had said 170. Dennis
Yeah.
took the over, and I wasn't sure yet.
Yeah.
But I am liking the under at this
I'm
point.
liking the under too
Yeah.
now. With Skylar eliminated, I do think you're right.
Billy raises up with ace-6. Braxton's got 10-6. It's going to go in the muck. You're going to see both players become extremely aggressive at this point. So Braxton has 2/3 of the chips in play. Billy's got 1/3. Come on, Billy the Kid, you've got this. Somebody on our chat said, wish we could mic up the players, and I said, no chance unless we do Kojak's after hours.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Well, I've always thought we should. I mean, it is a poker table.
Yeah, but
I just would never be able to play on it.
neither. I think there's maybe 6 players that play in our club that could play on a mic'd table.
Out of thousands.
Out of thousands, yeah.
Billy with a 10-9 versus Braxton's 80 deuce.
Oh, wow. This could be interesting. They can flip-flop stacks here if they get silly.
Flop comes out. Jack 7-7. Turn card a 6.
Billy gets there. No, he didn't. He missed an 8. He's missing an 8. There he got there. Okay.
All right, so we're back. Heads up.
That's why I said
89,000
Yeah,
chips
too.
on the line. $89,000 on the line. Top place taking, first place is taking $54,000. Second place taking $35,000. Braxton Dunaway has a 2-1 chip lead over Billy. Action's now on Braxton. The button is the small blind when your head's up. Looks like Braxton's going to raise her up. Billy doesn't have much of a calling hand. However, heads up, hands change. People do different things. Billy's going to let it go that time. Braxton's second place hand does pull in the win with his aggression. I got to learn to take breaths in between sentences.
Yeah, Charlie talking too fast.
Charlie talking too fast.
Really?
It's hot in here.
Oh, no, your ears turned out. I think it was lack of oxygen because you forgot to take the
Right.
breath in the middle.
Absolutely.
Charlie,
I do forget to breathe every once in a while. 17 minutes and 40 seconds. 17 minutes and 40 seconds left in this blind structure. We're at 75, 150. After this, we'll be going to 100, 200. Billy's got 6-4. He is on the button in the small blind. He makes the call. Braxton makes the check. So we've got 6-4 versus Queen Deuce. Flop comes out 9, King 4. Billy picks up the best of it. Check, check. Turn card comes a 6. Billy picks up the absolute best of it. He's got Braxton drawing dead. He's trying to get a bet out of Braxton's not going to get it. He throws out 200,000 and Braxton does not fall for it. Lets it go. He pulls in a nice pot, 575,000. As we were saying earlier with that VPIP, Billy was at 17%. 17%. Folded just about 30 hands in a row with every card below a 7.
Wow.
He was card dead.
His chips just got eaten up.
Uh-oh. Deuces never loses.
It's crazy. With 9-5, you're still sitting at almost 50% to win the hand. If poker players could see those percentages, Billy would have probably made that call.
I don't know if you would. I mean, I really don't, because you're still behind, even though it's slightly worse than a coin toss. For this much money, you might think about later.
Saw a hand earlier where the highest hand, Alex had pocket deuces. The highest, Billy had a 8 something, and the flop comes out Queen 10-10. The turn card came a queen, so queens and 10s on the board. The highest card out of the 4 players in the hand was an 8. The deuces bet, and the 8's called, and the 8 high was good.
Wow.
Billy made the call.
This could be.
Well, I don't know who's first to act.
Billy just raised.
Billy's first act.
Braxton moves all in. Billy lays it down.
Yeah. Wasn't going to be much happening there. That's the 5th time Braxton's had queens.
Yeah.
Run hot.
And Braxton's at 11 million.
Yeah. Braxton has had at least 10 hands of pocket pairs above jacks at this final table.
Well, I mean, at any tournament, not only do you have to win your races,
You got to run good.
every once
Yeah,
in a
you
while.
got to run good. It never hurts to have any run good. Braxton's continuing his run good with King Queen suited. He's going to raise it up. Billy's going to lay it down.
I'm gonna lay the Reuben down. This is where Braxton gets really good, right? He just starts chipping away at your stack. He doesn't need it all in a big shot. He'll just take it a little bit at a time.
We were talking earlier about how good of a player Praise was and how he dominated that table, and Braxton hit that two outer to double up, and then from there he just ran hot from the rest of it. I mean, it doesn't matter how good you play at a poker table. On a final table like this, the cards are going to dictate when your head's up.
Well, I mean, Brunson says that on any given day, the worst player in the room can beat the best player in the room.
100%.
It's the only game you can play absolutely perfectly and not win.
Right.
I can't think of another game that works out like that.
8-7 versus Jack 3. Braxton picked up the best of it. On the turn, another a king. Billy continues his tradition of no cards higher than a 7.
But Billy won that one because he bet it.
Yes. Little different when your head's up. When we were 7-handed, he just couldn't do anything. Action continues. Billy's on the button. Means he's under the gun. 10-5 versus Jack 6. 10-5 versus Jack 6. Action. Well, never mind. Action's done just like that. Billy didn't even think of anything. Braxton's got widening his gap. He's got 73% of the chips in play. Billy's going to have a double up and have it doubled up soon. If Billy hits the double up, they're exactly even in chips, and it's not going to happen. Billy continues his tradition of no cards higher than a 7. Heck, his cards barely add up to 7.
hard to defend with cards that bad.
We talk about people running hot at final tables and hands like that. Billy has definitely run cold this entire final table.
Yes.
Almost to the point where I feel bad for him. That's got to be at least 40 hands now.
It's awfully hard to feel bad for somebody that if they don't make
Yeah.
it first, they win 35,000.
Right.
You know, it's
I still feel bad because Billy's
Poor
style
bastard.
is aggressive.
Yeah, poor bastard.
Hey, he's got a card higher than a 7.
Terry, that was your husband that said that dirty word, not me or Charlie.
Oh, that's bullshit. It wasn't me.
Look, we're fixing to get Basil back in here if you keep doing that. He's going to say, you got to let me in, guys.
Yeah, y'all gotta let me in. He was worse than me.
We've got a few players saying they are 100% down with a 1,000% down with a Kojaks after dark episode.
Absolutely.
We just wouldn't be able to put that on Facebook. We'd have to go straight to YouTube, and you'd have to click and verify that you're over the age of 18. We could make it happen.
Twitch would let it happen.
Yeah, Twitch would too. All right, Billy, 10 deuce. And you can see his frustration with the way he's starting to let go of his cards. He's starting to get frustrated with it. His blinds are just getting eaten up, and hands or not, Braxton's just gathering them in because Billy can't defend anything.
Yeah, chip stack's quickly dwindling.
But you look at the hands that Braxton is, he's going to walk into something here to middle because he's raising almost every hand.
Yeah.
Which, if it's worth a call, it's worth a raise.
I mean, anybody watching this has seen Billy's cards run.
But you go with what Braxton's raising with, it's just Braxton's pure aggression.
Queen Jack, King
Yeah.
Jack, yeah. So we are on hand number 155. So I've got 15 hands left before my over-under on when the tournament would be over is. Billy's got 8-5. Braxton's got Queen Deuce. Billy's not even going to try to defend with it. Button's over on Braxton. Billy is the big blind. Braxton doesn't even defend. Braxton's got 75% of the chips in play. It just keeps growing, keeps growing. He is done eating, so all of his focus is now on the cards. Up to hand 157. Hand 157.
13 hands.
13 hands. It could happen at any moment. Braxton's got Jack 5. Billy's got 9-7. First to bet. First to raise is going to be the first to win this hand.
Well, Billy's got to find some aggression somewhere. But he just smooth calls, and then Braxton's going to check. And now he's giving Braxton a chance to flop. And unless he hits it, Braxton's
Oh,
gonna
he
have a
hits
pretty
the
good hit.
world.
So he might get Braxton to throw out a bluff here.
Check, check. Turn card comes out a deuce. Check, check. River card comes a 3.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for Billy, Braxton didn't hit any of it. Fortunate for Braxton, he didn't hit any of it.
Mm-hmm. But like I say, Billy's got to find some raise somewhere. I mean, he's just going to have to buckle down and start fighting back.
You are correct there because with the amount of chips that Braxton has, it doesn't really matter. Any 2 cards in his hand, it does not matter now.
He just needs a few double ups here to get back in the.
A few double ups and he wins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if Billy gets 2 double ups, he's a winner.
It's a winner, yes. But a double up does put us back to square one, and we go way past the 170 hands.
Yeah, way past.
King 10 versus Queen 4.
I like
Braxton's
this
going to raise it up. Billy's going to probably let it go.
He'll call since you said
Ooh,
that.
100% Charlie's a liar. If Charlie predictates what's going to happen, the opposite's 100% there. So here we are, heads up, 800,000 in the pot. Flop comes out 3-4 Jack. Braxton's going to bet 500,000 and Billy's going to let it go. So we are now 3.5 million chips in Billy's stack. 11 million chips in Braxton's stack. He's almost got a 4-to-1 advantage.
Well, like I say, you talk about feeling sorry for Billy, and no matter who wins this, Lindsay and I were talking about this at night. I'm like, I wish every dealer or everybody that doesn't play or try to go in day 1A through E, come play that grind, and then you'll understand what it takes just to get to Sunday.
Absolutely.
Much less get
Billy's
to
all in. Braxton cannot call, no matter what two cards. I mean, those two cards in particular, he cannot make a call 7 high. He's got some of Billy's run right now.
But like I say,
It's not easy.
If you've ever played that, it's a grind, and it takes one landmine, and you're back to starting over.
Yep.
You know, so what these guys have done is pretty amazing.
Absolutely. Joining us in the booth is Mr. Zach, who was nice enough to come down from Indiana. We gave you a couple shouts out earlier, and we were saying that we really...
Glasses back on. Is that absolutely hands?
Oh, all in.
Right away.
Billy is all in for the second hand in a row.
I don't know. I don't think Braxton.
Yeah, Braxton... I'm going to say it. Braxton's not going to call this, which probably means...
Call. That's what you're hoping.
No, there's no chance he does call here. He's got him at a 4-to-1. He can't afford to double him up here, because if he doubles them up here, they're both at 8 million chips.
He called.
Oh, he go! I told you, every time I say something, it flips around. So Billy's live tournament life is on the line here. Ace 5 versus Jack 9. Braxton has outs. Any 10, 9, Jack. Ace on the turn.
Yes.
So only a 10 helps Billy. I mean, yeah, Braxton. Billy doubles up. Billy doubles up, and they are back to square one now. Billy had 3.7 million chips going into that hand. He's setting at 7.4 million. Braxton had almost 11.2 million. So now it's 8 million to 7.4.
Great timing on Billy's part with that. Great timing.
I'm telling you guys, all you got to do is have me say something, and the players will always do the opposite.
Charlie is just a liar. That's all there is to it.
So what we're doing right now is we're getting a chip count. We'll flip over so we can see the players. And that's exactly what Crystal is doing right now. What's up with women doing fingernails different colors?
They're cute.
Okay.
I think if you're gonna deal the TV camera, they'll at least match.
Absolutely.
Very much.
So we'll flip back over views just so we can see. And Crystal's going to be pushing a third of Braxton's chips over to Billy. That was the only thing he needed. He needed a double up. And just like that, we're back to even. But just like that, the tournament's also going to be over now. Any all in?
To 170, yes. Yeah. Unless that tilted Braxton a little bit, which I don't think it did. And he starts going ham on Billy.
Right.
I don't think they'll chop.
You don't think they'll chop? They're both playing no guts, no glory?
They may play for the picture, but the money might. Because it's 44,000 and some change a piece if they chop right now. But I assure you, the two of them want those pictures just as bad as the other one does.
Yes. Braxton wants it for all different reasons, and Billy wants it. Billy wants it for his first one. Braxton wants it for the only person in here for a long time that's going to have 3 main event pictures, if ever.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to overcome 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right, back to the action. Billy's getting his wall rebuilt.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and we're going to be all in right here. All in for the tournament live.
All in.
All
again.
in.
Ace
Hey,
queen
right here.
suited versus pocket sevens.
yes. 48-52. Oh my gosh, he flops the world. No, it's not
Full
over.
house.
Braxton is eliminated from the tournament.
Billy makes a full house and is our
Oh
champion.
my gosh. Billy
Billy is our
Ward,
champion.
your 2021 West Texas Championship Series main event winner, the largest one in Kojak's history.
They are counting to see if Billy has Braxton covered, but if he doesn't, it's very, very slight.
I think Braxton had the chip lead. I think there's going to be
Braxton
chips.
will have less than $1 million. Way less than $1 million. if he
Boy,
has
poor
anything
Crystal's
less.
had her work cut out for having to count all those chips.
Yes, they're cutting it out right now.
Billy saying, please, please, please. Braxton
have
saying,
me
no,
covered.
no, no,
Yes.
don't have me covered.
What a comeback by Billy.
And he did not have him covered.
He does not. They're cutting him out. It's going to be close.
It
though.
is. If he doesn't have him covered, I bet it's less than 500,000.
Yeah, that's what I say.
It'll be
It's
real- yeah.
way less than $1 million.
Because he had what, 7.4?
I didn't see the exact count. The hand that they doubled up, Billy had 3.7 effective, but I don't know what was in the middle. So if there was more in the middle, that puts him over.
They were all in pre-flop.
Okay, so 3.7, 7.4, and some change.
Yeah.
Braxton had 11 minus 3.7 is 7.6. Or,
So
Yeah.
200,000?
yeah, he'll have 200,000, which is the blinds.
Yeah. Not even a full big blind.
It looks like he's going to have a little bit left. Oh, that's so heartbreaking for Braxton. He wanted that trophy so bad. Just as bad as Billy
Great
wanted
job for Braxton, though. I mean, to even make it to this point.
it. It looks like that's the
again.
tournament. It looks like that's that tournament. Braxton's had one, I'm going to say something. He's had one hell of a run
He
at
has.
Kojak's main events. He has finished first, second. He's been at the final table now 4
He is.
times. He's been at the
Braxton
final.
is a great
He's
player.
50% on the final table.
Yeah, he is, man.
Most people just wish to be 2% on the final
Great
table.
job, guys. Great job. Everyone that cashed there, great play. This has been a phenomenal tournament. We really appreciate everybody coming out and supporting us.
Billy does have chips his phone in his hand, which means the tournament is over. Ladies and gentlemen, from all of us here at Kojak's Live, we appreciate y'all watching. We appreciate y'all coming out, and we look forward to being able to announce the next tournament series. Hopefully, Zach is nice enough to come out and help us. Good luck, everybody.